And we are live. Hope everyone's having a good ass day today. I said we're live instead of we're back, so hope that triggers somebody at least. Just a second, making sure everything is a dandy with the stuff. All righty then. Okay, so before we jump into Arcanum, I actually want to watch a how would I describe this? Yeah. I think today morning if you're American. True, prof. True. I am in fact not American. What's this? It's a Saturday stream because there was no stream yesterday. And so we're streaming today. But before we really start, I actually want to watch a more positive video about hardcore WoW for OnlyFans, right? Because we've reacted to a bunch of deaths and we've reacted to a bunch of drama. But apparently, there's also been some rather positive moments of people defying death and rising above the challenges of hardcore World of Warcraft. So, today we're going to watch as Soda reacts to
nearly
those.
died at 60.
Let's see.
Let's just enough of the drama.
Oh.
Luckily, the drama is like such a small portion of everything going on. Oh my god, does that guy have Thrash?
I don't know.
Oh my god, that has to be a Thrash moment, right?
Going back to Max.
God damn it.
Jesus. That's a perfect example of Thrash.
Jesus.
That's what can happen.
From full health
Going back.
to
Look at that
God
melee
damn.
range, by the way.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh yeah. Welcome to WoW Classic, man. Shit happens. You think you're fine and suddenly
He jumped? Oh yeah. I forgot when you jump, your hitbox extends.
Oh, I didn't know that.
This is really bringing me back to 2019 Classic when
Yeah,
we're all
don't jump, I guess.
talking about, what is it? There's the word patching, or there's some word where everyone's talking about how important it is. Leeway. Oh my god, leeway. Yes, I remember those.
It doesn't extend. What was that?
It is. Leeway.
Somebody explained it. Doesn't extend. It stays where it was when you jumped until you land. Oh, that's bad. Yeah,
oh my god,
don't jump, I
leeway.
guess.
Yes, I remember those discussions.
Huh.
Back to Max.
God damn.
Wow.
So much damage.
Look at his fucking face.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Cone of Cold extends it too.
Does it?
Does Cone of Cold extend
make
your
sense.
leeway?
No, that doesn't make sense.
Why?
Does Moose Brother die here?
Because I shaved my head and like I want somebody else to do it.
You better focus the fuck up, Moose Brother.
Yeah, the pictures.
Not ideal.
Nah, he's gonna live. He's gonna live. He's gonna live. He's already getting away. He's.
Dude, I just zoned out.
Makes sense.
I just zoned out. I
Get
almost
away.
died.
Yeah.
Almost. Motherfucker, you might die.
Oh.
Nice, middle X.
Oh no. Is he gonna die?
I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get. Oh my god. Ah! I hate these ads. Out here doxing me as Portuguese by playing a Portuguese ad.
The rage of that crypt scarab shit. I know it's like crazy though.
Just keep running. Just keep running.
Here you go. Have some fortitude.
Okay, he
There's
made
a
it.
guy in my chat named I Love Mr. Big Pen.
Actually,
Like how everyone in the college is having a good time.
Of course. Of course. they're not the ones who almost died.
But you don't want to like, guys, hey, everyone stop having fun. I'm about to die. All right.
Yeah, you don't stop everybody else from having fun. You just lock the fuck in, and then if you die, they laugh at you.
Okay.
Oh, Amelia.
Okay.
Going for, start kiting.
I do think, let me count the seconds, I can heal Verdun 32 seconds, assuming my heal over heals his autos by the time it casts. Sorry, no, 27. I'm mute IRL, but I'm using TTS sometimes. Okay. Text version of TTS
They're in
goes
a
under.
they're in a
Okay,
group
okay,
with
okay.
Snuppy.
I've taunted him. I've taunted him. I've taunted him.
Snuppy is a really good druid.
DPS a lot, but not too much.
See, Cam's got this tank. Look at
No,
look at this. It's
I'm just
easy
gonna
for
I'm just
him.
gonna stay in bad form. It's too scary. Oh my god, I need healing though, please.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
oh my god.
I got taunt. I got taunt.
She types fast.
Taunted off.
I mean, if she's mute
Oh my
IRL,
God.
makes sense.
Okay, right, I'm healing you, Manko.
Stop opening up spell books. Jeez Louise. Okay, I guess they lived.
Yeah. Not a great clip. That was not an amazing clip.
They not have any damage? God.
But yeah, they're kind of struggling
This is
to take
right
this
after
guy
you
out.
went
They
off
shouldn't be.
again.
Moon Moon?
As soon as I go offline, man, everything just goes
Moon
to
Moon
shit.
died? Or almost died?
Ozzy.
Let's see. Ooh.
We might get a double pull here, but prepared.
Uh-oh.
No.
We just got
Oh,
double pull.
there's the double
We just
pull.
got a double
Fucking
pull here,
roach.
be prepared.
It's the roach there.
We just got double pull. We just got a double pull.
Fucking roach.
Okay,
3 warriors, a shaman, and a hunter.
Yeah, they should
This
be fine.
comp is disgusting. No, they just fight. Fight this.
Yeah,
Please
just
fight
fight.
this. No, please fight this.
Just cut him down. What are you guys doing?
Where are you, Tyler? Just
Please fight this.
Bruh. Like, this is what I'm talking about when I say that as a warrior, you need to believe with your heart and soul that you win every fight, right? You can't be running from these things. Like, yeah, there's a bunch, but like, there's 3 warriors. You've got so much AoE, so much damage between you. Yeah, you got this. Easy. You got this shit.
definitely doable.
Thank you, Ozzy.
Yeah,
Please fight
fight.
this. You guys are fucking fine.
Yeah.
All right,
Top retail?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe
Yeah,
just
keep cutting down. Keep having the shaman keep
you
healing.
can't just say, all right, let's run, let's run, let's run. Okay, now heal me instantly. Like
Yeah, no.
Come back now. It's recovered.
that could have.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
didn't even
see?
have to back up.
Yeah. See? Easy.
They have
Easy.
Tonka though. It doesn't matter.
Easy.
I knew I had
Like he's still just a warrior, just auto attack, and you have
Yeah.
2 other warriors with Wind Fury and Whirlwind Axe. You're fine. You could 4-man that pool.
The
Yeah,
yeah,
don't
the
panic.
hunter
You gotta
didn't
calm
even
down.
need to be there.
Healer or a half mana, there's no issue. Yeah, exactly. Like he's not tapped. He probably still had a mana pot.
He did it! He did it!
Oh.
Holy fuck! He actually did it!
He's Emot this guy. Is that a priest?
Yeah, it's a Makara. You
Self.
can tell from the
This guy.
you can tell right there from the
Is that a
thing.
priest?
The
Self.
Makara.
Are they a guildie? Because if they are, I'm gonna be mad at Peekaboo. If it's a random, I don't give a fuck.
Nah.
Send him to the send him back to Brill.
Send him to the Shadow Realm.
Killing a green mob, yeah. I mean, it is a priest. Priests are crazy
Yeah.
at low level, but oh, yep, he tops himself. He has no health
What am I
potion
supposed to
either.
do?
Oh,
Should I mana pot or health pot?
Probably mana pot.
yeah.
I'm mana potting, bro. F this.
Nope.
I'm cooking his ass now.
Yeah. Kill him. Like he's got a bunch of levels on
He's
him.
not bad.
He's a green.
And he
so-
probably knows who Peekaboo is, and he probably knows that, you know, priests are good
Yeah,
as
he's
fuck.
dead.
And dead.
Didn't Zico die to a priest just a while ago? I think it was
I
yesterday.
mean, you just got to do your
Or the day
DPS
before.
rotation. Good job. Nice
Yeah.
spacing.
Yeah, man.
Run away. Didn't get feared.
Good
Gonna
fighting.
use it now.
Oh boy,
Oh,
man.
Have Blink.
For a first-time player,
You got-
Grubby is playing a mage for the first time in WoW, and he's doing it in hardcore. And already this motherfucker is already AoE farming. It's a fucking sickness.
options. You're a mage.
My
Not the
heart
best
is
blink.
beating.
It's a
Okay.
sickness.
Not the
Mages
most-
can't help
Wait, did he
themselves.
just jump in Nova? Did Ampi tell him about that?
Probably somebody explained the leeway thing to him, and
Okay.
then he just
Yeah,
immediately
this
went,
guy's
"Oh,
got-
okay."
He's got the fucking tech down.
Yeah, man.
Rizar.
We got to remember that Grubby is a Warcraft 3 player, and Warcraft 3 players are fucking goated when it comes to this sort of micro and tech and stuff. Like he knows this shit. He's gonna immediately absorb it.
Are you did? Okay, maybe Zarya told him.
Oh yeah, Zarya would have known that shit. Zarya would have told him.
Ooh! All right.
Oh, my heart.
Better parkour than Tyler, that's for damn
Oh,
sure.
my heart.
Yep. And he's gone. He made it.
Are they never gonna give me up?
No, they're gonna forget here in a bit. Yeah, see, they're
What
gone.
does Jump Nova do? It increases the range of Nova.
It doesn't increase the range of Nova. It's like in the previous clip, right? When you jump, if you're over here and you jump, even if you're over here, your hitbox is still here. So if you're over here and you still haven't touched the ground and you hit the Frost Nova, the Frost Nova doesn't actually happen here. It happens here. So you're moving
Jumping
away,
overall
but you
increases
can still.
basically your range of everything. So you should jump and Nova.
Life! We got a second life!
Nice job.
Very nice,
Oh,
very
Anthony
nice.
DC'd.
Oh boy,
We're good. We're good.
is he gonna make it? Is he oh wait, I.
Right now. Invite me right now. Invite me right now.
You're in the group.
Invite me right now.
I just left. I'm re-inviting.
Inviting's not going to do anything if you're trying to phase. You have to be out of combat for it.
Where are you?
First aid?
Come on. He can win
Big
this.
kick?
He can win this.
Hold on.
Because he's fighting a caster. He's fighting
Bro,
a caster.
you
If he
gotta-
can just stop him from casting, he can win.
Ooh, 4 HP.
Oh!
First aid now. Get a frostbolt and start first aiding. Please,
What
first
could he
aid.
do
Does he have
here?
it? Okay, he takes that.
Yep. Keep
Hamstring?
fighting. Keep
Oh,
fighting.
God.
Keep hitting. Keep hitting.
Kill it.
Yep.
My fucking
Fear.
heart right now.
Fear.
Hold on.
Pummel.
Oh, the kick.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
The fear had a chance of being resisted. Pummel has 0% chance of being resisted. It's just you, boop, and you interrupt the guy, and you survive. If he had fear, there was a chance that he would have failed. That was the play. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Really, really well done. Really well done.
Hearth out if you can, because it might still try and phase you.
Leave.
I don't know why it's not putting you here.
Because he was in combat.
Yeah.
It's going to phase.
Ah, there it
we
is.
go.
Oh,
I got you.
oh,
Dude.
oh my.
4 HP, bro.
God damn.
Oh,
That was sick. Like, oh man,
holy Christ.
beautiful.
Emilia?
Hey,
On
hey,
HP,
Ayo,
bro.
Ayo, who is the
Holy
the pretty lady in
Christ.
the who's this? Agent 47. I don't think that's Agent 47.
Emilia? Oh, no. Oh, 2 big bears.
But yeah, it was just somebody's BRB. Okay.
Did they f***ing tab into a notepad to tell everyone they're dead?
I mean, yeah, she's
Dead.
she's mute. She has
Oh,
to
the health
do
pot?
it that way.
Fear? No fear. Shit.
Wait, is she gonna make it? Is she
You better
gonna make
just
it?
run. Just run.
I fucking hate YouTube ads. Man, 13 health.
Just run. Just run.
4 health. What is with 4 HP, bro? Four health. That's
4
the
HP.
second time, brother.
Oh, this quest is fucked.
No! No!
Wait, what just happened? I looked away for a second.
Oh, this quest is fucked.
Oh, the blink.
No!
Blink causing disconnect. Oh, man.
Wait.
Dead, actually. She's actually dead.
Nope.
Oh, 20%.
He lived. He lived.
Nova?
He lived.
Jump.
Nova.
On the building?
Oh, wow.
Nice.
That was...
Oh.
Yep. Just book it.
Damn, that blink DC. Clutch. Who is this?
Mojotito.
Math. Oh, this is Math Pellerin.
With
I think I saw
400
him through Pale or
viewers.
some shit. Either way. Nice reflexes, gamer.
Yep.
Oh my.
Bro
Are
just
you-
took 99%
Wait, what is the
health.
context of this?
What the
That looked
fuck?
like he walked off on purpose, right?
Oh.
What is he trying to do here?
No, he did do it on purpose. Look at him just go slow. What?
What is he doing?
For a fucking node?
No fucking
For
shot.
that?
Nah, he deserved it. He deserves to die.
How? 27 minutes into the stream. He's not even tired.
Brother.
Don't do it.
Counting on what?
Tired.
Totally worth it. Worth it. Counting on rogue reduced fall damage. What is rogue reduced fall damage? Like, what does it do? Wow. Rogue reduced fall damage. Classic. Safe fall. Safe fall is a passive skill which allows rogues to fall greater heights without taking as much damage as they normally would. Reduces damage. Damage reduction value max HP minus 20% halved equal new fall damage. So basically you have to fall more, basically, to take the same amount of damage. Like it's let me see if the rogue passive ability applies a minus 17 modifier to fall damage. This modifier can be further increased using Glyph of Safe Fall. Okay, yeah, no, this isn't classic WoW. Reduces damage from falling. Yeah, it's a 17% damage reduction to fall damage. He lived with 1% HP. Literally, one more inch of falling and he would have been dead. Insane. Insane.
Don't do it.
And he jumped. Why did he jump? It shouldn't have jumped. And he was level 60 doing this. Oh my god. Like,
He's an idiot. Punishment? No.
Punishment only if he died, right? Punishment only if he died.
Oh, no. His punishment would be death. He
Punishment
lived.
if he died, but he lived, so.
You guys just want punishment spam. I'm not a spammer.
Bullshit.
All right, next. I mean, what a fucking psychopath.
Oh,
This
absolutely. That guy's a psycho. What the hell? Finally, some lust.
kid- Oh, BFD?
Emmy, stay in my range. I was bandaging you.
Does Emmy die
you
here?
should be here.
If
Kills
Emmy
me.
dies
So
here, I
dead.
swear to God.
No, we're not.
If Emmy died here, I swear Mizkif would have gotten so much hate. But
Kill
no,
his
I don't
jump in
think she did.
Water or
I think she's
something.
like
Oh, God.
I think she's getting closer and closer to level 40 at this point. It's funny that Tyler 1 is like out leveling all these pros.
Kill the acolyte. Kill the acolyte. Kill the acolyte
him.
first.
Kill the accolade.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Mizkif, come on.
Try to heal me if you can.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
You're good. Don't panic.
Yep. Keep killing. Kill him.
Yep.
And
Come
there
on.
is some serious...
Keep jumping
Kill
in and
skull,
out of the
kill skull.
water, Biz.
Focus skull. Focus
Come up on the
skull.
wall.
We should be good. We should be good.
Why jumping in and out of
They're
the
both
water?
dead.
What's wrong
They're
with the
both
water?
dead. Okay. Nice. Now kill the aqua. It's on Emmy. Yep. I'm gonna take it the second I can get it. You're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good.
Good job.
All good.
Nice.
Man, there is some serious panic in Miz's voice. But you know what? At least he's trying to be authoritative.
Yeah, man.
Good for him.
Yeah. It's good. He's trying
Beautiful
to,
recovery. A+ group.
toughen up, be a tank.
That's what.
Let's watch the full video on this one. Let's give it some justice.
Yeah, man.
Assertive, authoritative, whatever the word is. You know what I mean.
Authoritative,
Let's see the
assertive.
beginning of the fuck up to the end.
He's being a man for once in his life. Nah, I'm bullying. I'm bullying, and I don't need to be.
All right, here we go.
Okay, let's see this. So why was that a clip? I didn't really see the
You do all
panic there.
4 candles at the same
I
time.
didn't see the
and it
reason
calls
to
in, like,
panic.
20
Actually, I saw the
mobs.
panic, not the
So
reason.
Miz is already thinking about the stupid thing he
Now,
can do in the
for
future.
every time
Yeah.
you see a death in this dungeon, it's when someone calls in 4 candles.
Yes.
Every time.
How many
Yeah, I know
points
this
do we
dungeon's
get for doing
relatively
it? What's the
easy
achievement?
unless you fuck it up
Nothing.
I don't even
or
think there's
do stupid shit.
an achievement.
There's not.
Don't,
Don't
do
do
it, by
it.
the way. Don't do that.
I mean, it sounds quite horrible.
It is
But also
entirely
fun.
dependent
Could
on
be
Cassie.
fun.
It sounds pretty fun.
Cassie and Hammer Dance.
Cassie, trust it would be fun. Like I'm not.
It would be fun.
It is a 100% Cassie challenge. This is a mage. Now, it's made easier because of Hammer Dance's extra Rain of Fire AoE, but when it comes to controlling that many mobs, it
will
is
come down to
entirely
her.
up to the mage. It really is.
I mean, they also have 2 warriors, and they already have cleave by now and demo shot, so they can control. Like they have their good AOE's here, the thunderclap and cleave. So the warriors could help very nicely, but it would be very dangerous and very much on, you know, her. But yeah,
Agree.
McConnell could
Ooh,
help.
wait, those are
McConnell's
nice
hammer
shoulders.
dance.
Those are really good. Those are better than mine.
He's the warlock, I think.
Oh, those are Biss, yeah.
No, it's not. I was stupid.
I won them.
Wait, so who's McConnell?
I just wanted to show you that I'm in
McConnell's in
control.
the party,
You can have
right?
them.
I thought he was a warlock.
All right, big damage on skull. Big damage on skull. I'm being cringe.
Or is he
today.
not
Big
here?
damage
Oh.
on skull.
Because I know I heard McConnell.
How's that cringe? Well, I guess it's one mob. Yeah, okay.
Wait, don't I have to kill this guy? This
Yeah,
wise ass.
yeah, why not? Kill
Dead.
everything. No reason
Yeah.
not to.
Yeah, man.
Let's go.
It's extra XP and they don't respawn until you leave, so yeah, kill everything.
LOS?
Oh, we got 3.
Okay. Okay.
So you
Yo,
don't.
So
Can
this
we
is the one
bring
that
back
made
XD?
it panic. Is it? No.
If WoW could be a meta in 2024, why can't XD come back?
Let's get forward a bit.
I just
Yeah.
wanted to fear these guys.
Little
'cause I got
nerdy
bored.
shit.
Oh, what about the
Is
ooh
that it?
face?
No.
I use XD a lot, actually.
What about like raw XD?
Oh.
I just wanted to fear these guys.
Little
'cause I got
nerdy
bored.
shit.
Why?
Okay. Is
Here,
that
kill
the
this
fuck
one up
up?
here.
Because that's not smart to do in a dungeon.
Well, he just
Again,
feared because he
bad
was bored.
pathing.
He- Yep, there it
There
is.
you go.
There it is. There it is. A whole new group of mobs.
Oh, that's a
Fucking
lot of things.
miskip, dude.
Oh.
All right,
Wait.
it's
We
AoE
might not be
time.
fine. There's 6. Okay.
AoE time. Start
I
throwing
don't
out
know if we're
cleave.
fine.
Start
Kills
throwing
go,
out
kills
thunder.
go.
Check the heart rate.
the fear?
Right,
Yeah, it was.
87.
Start
Update.
cleaving. Start clapping.
Come on, heart rate.
Am
Nah.
I okay with
Heart
it?
rate stays calm.
Cassie's
dummy?
Yes, you
Yeah,
target
that's-
dummy here.
That is not good. Not
One at a
good.
time.
Kill skull.
Nice.
Kill skull.
Not good.
Good calls, Miz.
Okay. Kill skull.
Yep.
Big heals on Emmy.
Not a fan of the frostbolt, Cassie.
Okay. Focus next skull.
I don't
Kill
know.
these healers.
They're
kill
doing
skull.
pretty good. They're doing pretty good. So massive respect for Miz. Massive respect for Miz. He's directing everybody's damage to one target then the other. He's targeting the actual things that are dangerous. He's doing really good right now. So massive respect for him.
We're good,
there.
we're good. We got it.
He's doing pretty good.
On me, can you time it?
Yep.
I'm
Making
looking
sure
for some
nobody gets
wands
away.
from Cassie. What is Cassie
Yeah.
doing? A
Oh
Nova?
boy. No, that wasn't her.
So that's their
That was
Nova.
the-
What
that
is
was
Cassie
the
doing? Are we
Aqua
wanding out
Guardian.
here? Yeah, she's wanding. I see it.
Okay.
Yeah, she's out of
We
mana.
still need to kill.
Okay, there goes Emmy's
That's
retail.
Cassie. I'm judging.
We're still
What are they doing? What's the plan? They're just fucking enjoying the view?
gonna be fine. Cassie there.
Yeah.
I'm me. Do I have enough heals?
He's doing real good.
There's one back here I keep sheeping.
Okay.
Hey, at least Miz noticed too. In the heat of all this
Yeah,
moment.
yeah.
Right? Miz noticed it. Let's go, gamer.
When I
We should be
have
okay.
mana.
Kill the Twilight. This one right here.
She's sheeping.
She's sheeping.
Yeah, she wasn't.
It's on
No,
hammer. Took him off.
sheeping the caster. She did that a while ago.
Oh, kill skull.
Hold on.
Dropping a bomb as
I'm
well.
gonna watch that
Okay.
again.
Kill skull.
Big heals on Emmy.
Okay, so where is she then?
Thank you.
Because she's gonna be
We're good,
over
we're good.
there in
We
a
got it.
bit.
Chilling.
I have one on
She's
me,
here
can you time
now.
Yep.
Then she goes over there.
Got him off.
I think she's
Whatever. I don't care. She's also
okay.
fire
She's
blasting,
fighting that
frostbolting.
guy.
Well, the
She's
thing
fighting
is,
that guy over there.
if you're gonna be a mage, right, and you're gonna be completely tapped on mana, the 5-second rule comes into play here. Just because you have enough mana to fire blast does not mean you should. Because
Yeah,
as
you
soon as you fire
won't.
blast, you now stop your mana from regenerating. A
Yeah.
better play, just sit there and wand for a bit and wait until you have enough mana for, I don't know, a fire blast and 5 frost bolts. Rather than fire blast, 20 seconds later, fire blast. That's 5-second mana rule is very important.
Yeah. Okay, now's when she goes over
We still
there.
need to kill.
See, you say
Yeah.
they're
She
sheeping
just
the
went there.
caster,
Be
but
fine.
like, I think they're just waiting for enough
Cassie
mana.
there.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she should
I'm
be.
me,
She should
drive-
be.
drive-
She should be auto attacking with the wand right now, and she's not.
Have enough heals.
I don't know.
There's one back here I keep sheeping.
That's
Okay.
fine, but like,
When I
We should
have
be okay.
mana.
Kill the Twilight. This one right here. It's on hammer. Took him off. Kill
sure,
skull.
that's a good
Thank you.
sheep. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, sheep that one. Good. That is a solid sheep.
Cass, are you good?
Yeah, she's
Yeah, I
doing
keep having to
things.
sheep this caster, so I have to jump in the water. He hits hard.
No, sure, I approve of that
Yeah,
sheep.
she's doing
I
good.
threw that one to you.
How is it breaking, actually? How the is that sheep over there breaking?
I think it's because this is a
Just-
dungeon elite, and she might be lower level than it. So she's level 27, and he selected that guy.
Yeah, I keep having
So
to
she's
sheep
level
this caster,
27.
so I have to jump in the water. He hits hard.
And that guy's level 24. Yeah, why? Oh, it's an elite.
No, sure. I approve of that sheep.
Okay, I threw that one
It's an
too.
elite. I think
How
elites
is
break
it
it faster.
breaking, actually? How the is that sheep over there breaking?
Oh, people are saying it's a dot.
Just unlucky, I guess. Heartbeat?
the
Are they
warlock
higher
keeps
level?
dotting them.
Cassie's level 27. No way.
Yeah.
These guys are 25. Is it dotted? Who
Yeah.
dotted it? The
The
warlock?
warlock, yeah. He's the only one with dots.
I pretty much.
He's the only one with dots. Like, warriors get rend, but nobody uses rend.
How
Not
does she
supposed to
not
use it.
notice it's dotted? Why is Hammer Dance dotting it?
Don't have mana though.
He's probably dotted
Yeah,
everybody.
okay, we need to kill Skull. I might die
Skull
here.
dies here.
No, you're
Here,
not gonna
take him
die.
off of me.
No.
Aggro one, aggro one.
Got it.
Using sticky glue, run away from him.
Acolyte, kill Acolyte.
Run away from him. He resisted.
I got him with my sticky glue. Back up,
I have
miss.
no mana. I have no mana.
Back up, back up, back up.
Okay.
Come here.
Yeah, situation seems mostly under control
here,
at
stay
this
here.
point. He just
Oh
needs
my God,
to. He just
please,
needs to get some
please,
health
please.
points back.
Keep jumping.
Take it the second. Fucking needed
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah,
God.
that
Very good
Solid.
job by Miz. Very solid job. Very good leadership job. Miz created the situation because he was bored, but it was also a very good. It was also a very good handling of the situation by him. Very impressive. You know, normally this is a shitting on Miz channel most days, but this time, yeah, he did good. He did good.
Well done. I'm very proud of Miz specifically. Well
Yeah,
done.
he did very good. He did very good controlling the focus of the party. He made it so all of the DPS was focusing the right targets. Yeah, he did really good that time. Very good job. Very good
Tuna
job. by
Tornado,
Miz.
also great heals. Tuna's
Yep.
a gamer. I know they are. I expect that from him.
Very
solid.
impressive. Very
Cassie
good.
and Hammer Dance, I got no clue what's going on there. Maybe they're great, but
I think
couple
Cassie
weird
did
shit,
okay.
But
I think Cassie did okay. She wasn't doing amazing with the mana control, but overall, not bad at all.
also, Miz's fault in the first place.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's
He started the situation. But I think he started the situation kind of like as a test of himself, like to see, can I get us out of it? Which, like, content-wise, peak, right? WoW Classic-wise, hardcore-wise, like, what the fuck are you doing, dog? But, like, content-wise, which is what we're here for, peak, right? It's like I've said before, Miz is absolutely one of the best when it comes to just generating content. He knew what that fear was going to do, and he did it specifically because of that, and then he saved the situation. So
Get that
5 stars, no
clear.
notes.
Why are you fearing for fun? And why do I hear you talking about doing something stupid as soon as I open your VOD? Let's do 4 candles. As soon as I open the VOD, immediately something dumb's coming out of your mouth. Crazy. Impressive. Especially with, like, all these, like, he's gonna kill him. What are you doing?
But it's content. Imagine if they succeed.
Anyways,
80% is his fault.
DeFran, is this when he jumps down tactics? I saw this. I don't know what kind of, like, the thing is, I was gonna say it's because he's tired, but I watched the VOD. This is 20 minutes in.
30.
I've been streaming
27.
longer on this stream than DeFran has been live when he attempted this stupid ass jump. So it's not a tired thing. This is like a
wanted
mental
that note.
deficiency thing.
He wanted.
Just all together. What are you thinking for a
He wanted
note?
that. He
Crazy.
wanted it.
God.
I don't get it.
I
28.
mean, here's the thing. It got people talking about the stream, right? It's gonna make people go into his stream and talk about it. So, like, it's content, right? Close call 1, close call 2, close call 3, and now he's got close call 4.
Minutes in, man.
That was genuinely very good clips. That was a lot of fun. I like those clips a lot. I hope we get more of these. And I really hope we get more clips like that, because that I like these clips as much as I like the death clips. I think that the death clips are really good, but at the same time, awesome badass moments are equally really good, right? And I really hope we get more of those. But with all that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. Like, subscribe, have a good one, and cheers. But with that being said, it's Arcanum time. And by Arcanum time, I mean it's time for me to play Arcanum. And by it's time for me to play Arcanum, I mean I'm going to play Arcanum now. So let's go ahead and change the stream category so that all of the Arcanum nerds know to jump in now. And let's do it. So, last time we actually got a whole bunch of stuff done on Thursday. And by a whole bunch of stuff, I mean we cleared out the elven city of Kintara of situations. We got asked to go locate the Dark Elves and also locate Terwilliger and find out about Mingorad in the Dark Elf village. So basically all of this is tied to this situation. We still need to find Arthur Tyron, which is in Caledon. Whisper wants us to locate a Volar's Wisp, which is also near Caledon. This will also only be this will also only be discovered later when we get to the Dark Elf village. And I looked into this one, and we need some mithril ore, and then we need to go to Tarat. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head to the wheel fan. Oh, also I went through a bunch of. I went through and just went to a bunch of the random like miscellaneous locations just to get them out of the way and to, you know, do fun stuff. And I got my hands on an arcane greatsword, which is as of now unidentified, but I'll identify it later. Murder all the fucking little ones! And this guy had this dagger. Die! But yeah, right now, I have really good attack. Much better than when I was using the arcane sword. So, how am I doing? How am I doing, Maggie? I'm doing great. It's a nice Saturday morning. Well, afternoon. And I am having a good time streaming for all of you people. And by you people, I mean my friends in chat. What the fuck just happened? Bro betrayed us. Did he get cursed or something? What happened? Like, he's neutral. They're all suspicious of me because of the dread armor, but I'm not taking it off. I like it way too much. Oh, that's... What is it that... Yeah, no, give me this. Don't use that. You don't have any skill in throwing weapons. There's the Berserker. Let's take the dagger from him. Chat indeed. I actually don't have a name for my chatters. I guess you guys are my ant army, or just we're just the homies. We're just chat. We're just friends. But so we need to get in here so we can get our hands on some mithril ore, because I know that there's a bunch of places where we can get some mithril ore. Like there's mithril ore just lying around here. Not here. Which I need to make the key for the Iron Clan. No need to switch to our fancy clothes. We're not gonna be talking to anybody. We're just coming in to grab something. I think it is here that there's a bit of mithril ore that we can take. Guess not. We'll keep looking. We will keep looking. They really like me because I helped them a bunch. Chat is ill. I am chat. You're the illest. Okay, so maybe we talk to the smith. 123 reaction from seeing me. God damn. Okay, so he's got some mithril ore here. It's not that expensive. That's a big markup, though. Or is that the discount? No, that's the discount. Damn, I'm basically stealing from him. So I'll take this, and then we can make this iron key, which now goes in here in our key ring. Key to the Iron Clan chest. And now we can go back to Tarant. Where's the Ring of Influence? We can go back to Tarant, because that's where it is. And I also need to see some things in Tarant that apparently I've been missing. Like, Tarant just has so much content there. So many quests, so many people to talk to. So, straight to Tarant. I might have to talk to Gilbert Bates about this Terwilliger guy. I'm trying to think, like, I think I've heard the name Terwilliger a couple of... Whatever. No. You wanted to pick a fight, didn't you? Come here. Come here, pussy. Come here. Come here, bitch. Ah, he fell over. About you, what you got? Nothing I could want. Alright. So. We're in Tarant. So. Let's put on our nice clothes. And let's get some business done. I could sell this sword, but I don't know if I want to. Need to identify this, need to identify my sword as well. And I got this charmed ring, which I don't really have a use for, but I also don't want to sell it yet, because I might need it later. My foot is itchy, so I'm scratching it. But it's not getting less itchy. It's just continuing to be itchy. Ah. Itchy ass foot. Alright, let's go. The guy who was antagonist from the start, Trevisco Governor, turns out to be the traitor. How inventive. Yes. It's a, I fucking hate this Bioware clutch, to be honest. Yeah. Welcome to modern day Bioware. I mean, to be fair, BioWare stories have never been like super inventive, but like somehow Veilguard manages to be less so than before. What's this? Ooh. Ooh. That's a really nice combo with the anti-poison necklace. Like
What is it?
this one, which doubles the healing rate for poison. Combine these two, and you've got a really nice same shit with Udina. Just makes me upset. Udina wasn't even like a bad guy. He was just a political animal. I'm gonna keep this for when we find a rogue companion. Because I know that there is one. We just haven't found him yet. And this is gonna be an amazing combo for them. Because like extra backstab skill on top of, you know, this to counteract this, like that's really strong. When do we get a backstab companion actually? Because let's look this up. Arcanum companions. We're gonna look at this together. Okay. So we've met all of these guys. It's not this one. This is the counselor to the king of Durnome. So that's not him. This guy's we've met him. He's a piece of shit. Got this one. Got him. We've met Chukka. Lady Druella we've met. Cynthia Boggs. Who's Boggs? She's a quest NPC, temporary. Cynthia Boggs. Where are you tied to? Oh yeah, I know who she is. I know who she is. She's the chick from the Isle of Despair. We've met Yormund. We didn't get him because he's a magical gnome. He's out here casting spells. That's not good. We've met Torian Kell. Didn't get him. We've met Waramon. He's just a fighter. Like that's all he does. He's just a fighter. Apparently he's got like um he's got a really strong like damage resistance. So you can make him like really strong, but at the same time, I don't really have that much interest in him just because you know, he only fights barehanded. Uh yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know that I have much interest in him. Apparently he's got some magic, but like eh. So Thorvald two stones, we could have gotten him, but we didn't have enough. Perriman Smythe. Who's this guy? After the play can be found. Okay. Oh, okay, he's gonna be there. I guess that's gonna be relevant. Zanalurin, that you're bad, so I don't like you. Quest NPC regular. Is this guy the thief? Yeah, he's the thief, but he's technological. Hmm. Hmm. We're gonna get Raven in a bit, and also Laguerre. Okay. I guess. I guess there isn't a really big backstab companion. It's just that one, and he's tech, so like he's not gonna get that much. I guess he'll get the full effect of these because they don't really have much, but like still, I don't think we'll want him that much. Oh, and by the way, the governor of Treviso is actually a diversity win because he's non-binary. Because everybody refers to him as they them. It's funny how all of the worst characters in Veilguard just so happen to be diversity wins. Like, what do they mean by that? I think I'm gonna sell this, actually. Yeah, just sell that. I don't have a use for it. I don't want to get rid of this sword because I think I'll give it to Raven when we get her. Along with this. So, like, she'll have the bow as well as a sword for when she runs out of the bow. So I guess let's wait until it's morning. And so, wait, there's somebody gonna be in the Willowsby residence? We kind of spoiled ourselves for that, but let's go there and check it out. Who's Renford A. Terwilliger? Terwilliger. Sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, have you checked the cemetery? You have my gratitude. Go do that then. Raven asked me to, and she flirted with me a little, so obviously I'm gonna do whatever she wants me to. Haha, good one, Smite. Jolly good, Willowsby, old boy. Yes, sir. Might I ask who you are, sir? Greetings, I'm Edward Willowsby, businessman and chairman of the Tarantian Industrial Council. How might I be of service? Well met, Mr. Willowsby. Might I ask you a few questions? Well, I'd be more than happy to speak with you, young man. I'm always eager to hear the thoughts and opinions of my constituents. Unfortunately, I have a pressing engagement just now. Will you stop by my offices at City Hall in an hour or so, and we can speak further? I may do just that. Good day to you, sir. And you, human wizard. Hello there. Greetings, sir. Might I ask who you are? Of course. I'm Perriman Smythe, recent graduate of the College of Phantasms and representative from Tula, City of Mages. Very nice to make your acquaintance, sir. Yours as well, sir. Have you a moment? Certainly. What brings you to Tarant, Perriman? Oh, nothing in particular, really. Just traveling and whatnot. I hadn't really seen anything beyond the walls of Tula before a few weeks ago. You might say I've lived quite a sheltered life. Interesting. Tell me of Tula. What is it like? Tula? Oh, it's absolutely breathtaking. It's located deep within the Oasis of Mist, hidden for centuries from the outside world. The black, windowless towers of Simeon Tor, encircled by the stone mansions of the Master Mages, where they practice the oldest and most powerful magics. What else? Well, in the middle of the great courtyard is Pelagian's Pool, where it's said that the spirit of the great conjurer still comes to watch over the apprentices, and in the early evening, as the sun sets over the Vendragoth wastes, you can hear the haunting harmony of the soul singers as they weave melodies with their otherworldly counterparts. Where is Tula? Tula. Sorry, my friend, I'm under oath to never reveal that secret. I see. Why did you leave? Oh, I was sent to Tarant on, how should one phrase it? A mission, I suppose you could call it. Master Simeon felt I was best qualified for the job, and so to Tarant I went. I've just spent 2 weeks with Mr. Willowsby recovering from my mission. Quite an adventure, I must say. What happened? Well, here's a newspaper describing what happened as a result of the whole affair. I'd rather not get into the whole story, but I have been approached by a gentleman who seems very interested in writing a short book about what happened. Sir Chadwick Moore, or some such. Rather bothersome fellow, but he seemed rather insistent. I'll look for it. You mentioned a Master Simeon. Who is that? Master Simeon Tor. He's the greatest mage in all of Arcanum. As leader of the Tulan Assembly, it is his responsibility to oversee all that happens within the walls of Tula, and much of what happens without. He's a hard man, but fair, and extremely powerful. He's a master in the College of Summoning, and learned in many others as well. 2 more general questions. Perhaps we could travel together. An interesting proposition. You do seem well-traveled, my friend. What are you doing out in the world? What brings you all the way to Tarant? Well, it's a very long story, Perriman. I see. So what you're telling me is that your whole adventure is spawned from an untimely incident you experienced while on the blimp, the IFS Zephyr. Yes. Well, I must say that I've never heard of a more interesting story in all my life, and I thought I had been through quite a harrowing experience. Will you join me then? Yes, of course. I'd be honored to travel with you and see what becomes of us. I think Master Simeon would want a representative from Tula among those destined to save the world. Let's be off then. Alright, so what are you good at? Okay, he can fight, and then he's got magic eye. Okay, so he's fire and necromantic white, i.e. healing. Bolts created plasma, which sticks to the specified tile and explodes. Okay. And he's got Phantasm. Okay. naked. So I want to go to the cemetery. Rest in peace, beloved mother. Earth this casket keeps, and the sunbeams long to linger where our sainted baby sleeps. Here lies an atheist, all dressed up and no place to go. That's funny. This spot is the sweetest I've seen in my life, for it raises my flowers and covers my wife. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow you may die. Grim death took him without any warning, well at night, dead in the morning. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Warhammer 40k reference. Here lies my love, here lies my heart. Here lies Renford A. Terwilliger, author and historian. Here lies a man who died, nobody mourned, nobody cried. How he lived, how he fared, nobody knows, nobody cared. Well, I guess we know where Terwilliger is. Hello. Maybe we can stop by the university and ask about him. I want to identify these robes. Oh, I also should read this. Disaster leads to several arrests. Oh, I read this. On Friday evening, the Bracken town line was derailed by magical influences, injuring numerous bystanders and passengers. The incident followed an attack on Councilman Edward Willowsby and Tulin mage Perriman Smythe by local bandits. Smythe's retaliation led to the train wreck. Later that evening, Willowsby and Smythe were accosted once again at the Willowsby mansion. Intervention by Smythe and an unidentified gentleman led to the arrest of multiple individuals, one of them a powerful mage. Willowsby was uncharacteristically closed-mouthed about the affair. This was a private affair and it's been dealt with in that manner, Smythe said. He might spend some more time in the city, but plans to avoid Vermilion Station, said Smythe. Dreadful affair, I'd rather forget the whole thing. Can't imagine why. So, let's go identify these robes. I do find it a little annoying that you need to specifically go to these, Gypsy Wise Woman's. Thoughts on PoE 2 Early Access? I want to get it, but I also want to play other stuff, you know? And I know that there's no point in me, like, trying to jump into PoE 2 because I'm just going to get buried by other streamers, so I might as well just focus on the other stuff that I'm doing. But I also really want to play it because it looks like it has more content in it than most AAA games that launch, and it's, like, early access. So, you know, I'm really excited about it. I'm really looking forward to it. It looks like a lot of fun. So I'm not super like interested in keeping Perryman Smythe around. Like he's nice, but we already have Virgil, who is
what can I answer for you?
Higher level, and at this point a much better healer. But at the same time, right? Like, he's got this, but he doesn't have anything else. But at the same time, I don't really need anything else. So it's like, you know. Also, I should always have that on myself. There's no reason not to.
What is it that...
Nah. I keep like trying to convince myself, no, I should use the better armor, but it's like there is no better armor than the barbarian armor. It just looks too good. So I'll probably throw out this newspaper. We don't need it anymore. You know what? Okay. And then we should drop by the Zoological Society, because we have the key for the safe there, which is apparently where the Iron Clan is. I looked it up because I wanted to make sure I wasn't, like, missing it. That's a thing in these old games, like, you just miss stuff. And I don't want to miss it. Butter. A small mithril chainmail. Interesting. Neat little piece. Okay, so we go in here. What's this? The plaque reads, this petrified egg was found in the lair of the Great Dragon. The child inside was only months from hatching before Belerogrim was killed. Interesting. Before you is a replica of the skull of Belerogrim, the last of the Great Dragons. The body of Belerogrim was discovered by Sir Walter Ginsburg in 1756. The lair, which housed the complete skeleton, is an open exhibit, can be visited here. A small map shows where it is. This ancient iron chest was unearthed in the lair of Belerogrim. It seems to be older even than the dragon itself. No one has ever been able to open it. Ancient iron drum. Faded symbol carved upon the drum's surface. Seems to have a key carved into its face. A book. So a symbol... Oh, wait. A symbol, a key, and a book. Mapped to the place of voices. Fascinating. So maybe the university will know something about Terwilliger. Found the skull, but I need to... Wait, no, I don't want to give them to him. Actually, wait, let's save first. I found the skull, but I need to speak with you about them. What about? Please, give me the skulls. I need to have them. My reputation can be made by studying them. You don't understand. It's dangerous to have these skulls. I do not care. I will pay you double my original offer, 200. I cannot in good conscience give them to you. 300 coin. I must have it. I'm sorry, but no. Good day. Might impose on you for a moment. Okay. Ah, yeah, it's the diagram with the 3 circles. Before you stands a tall, bookish man. Delivery of the skull is non-negotiable. Yeah, I'm not gonna deliver it to him, though. I'm gonna hold on to them in case, because, like, shit's dangerous. Before you stands a tall, bookish man with spectacles perched on the top of his head. He is oblivious to your presence, as all of his attention is focused on the telegram. Suddenly he becomes aware of your presence. Oh, excuse me, I get so involved in these telegrams people send me. I get questions from everywhere about demons. Amazing, really. What's your name, sir? Yes, of course. You'll have to excuse my excitement. I'm new to this whole phrenology discipline. My colleague, Professor Gershwin, is doing wonderful things in the field. By way of introduction, I am Professor Eakins, scientician and expert of demonology. Scientician in demonology? You're mixing magic and science? I'm a scholar, involved in research. Magic and science are the opposite sides of the same coin. To be truly knowledgeable, one must study a tremendous variety of things. Specialization is for insects and orcs. Why does everybody talk shit about orcs? Don't leak his telegram chats. I'm gonna leak all his telegrams. Why does everybody talk shit about orcs in this setting? Like, orcs are just inferior. What can you tell me about demonology? Well, it concerns the study of demons, obviously. I was just thinking about a rather humorous one, actually. Name of Gorgoth. Can you tell me about it? Gorgoth was a mindless demon, roaming the countryside. He had an insatiable appetite and would eat anything he came across, and this is the funny part, he happened upon a village of halflings and ate them all. Seems he had a sweet tooth for halflings. Isn't that great? Okay. What happened to him? Oh, he was banished to some other realm or some such nonsense. That's what they used to do with those troublemakers back in the day. Okay, goddamn. Can I ask some more questions? Yes, what questions may I answer for you? What can you tell me about your scientific endeavors? Well, I wish there were more to tell, actually. I'm just scratching the surface of the new ways of scientificdom, such as my exploring of phrenology. Science will solve all the world's ills within 50 years, you know? Solve all the world's ills in 50 years. I doubt it. Make sure all of this is marked on my map. So maybe I'll go to City Hall. Where is City Hall? Is this it? City Hall, Department of Water Hall Records. Yeah, let's go talk to the other guy. Yes, nice to meet you, sir. Where am I? City Hall, and I'm the Secretary of the Department of Water and Power, sir. What do you do here? Well, we regulate the flow of water in and out of the city, track the power consumption of various areas of Toronto, and we maintain the sewers and the engines around town. Thank you for your time. Good day. Okay, I guess there's nothing of use there. Hi. How's it going, Lauren? I'm happy to make your acquaintance. Hello, Mr. Willsby. Have you time to talk? Why, yes, I do so enjoy conversations with my constituents. Lifeblood of the city and all that. Do you know anything of the politics here in Toronto, young man? No. Why don't we speak of them? Well, Toronto is ruled by the Torontian Industrial Council, of which I am the chairman. We're a group of businessmen and politicians who make laws based upon what we feel is best for both the commercial and cultural future of our fair city. Has Toronto always been ruled as such, or was there once a king? No, the monarchy, well, how should one phrase it, became outdated about 50 years ago. We don't speak of it much here in Toronto. Suffice it to say that the city has prospered under our new system of government. Do you know of the Unified Kingdom, friend? No. What is the Unified Kingdom? Well, the Unified Kingdom is an alliance of two major kingdoms, those of Toronto and Ashbury. We share trade resources and military strength, and there are many cities that are currently looking into joining the Unified Kingdom. Negotiations with prospective members are a part of my job. Let me see. A few more questions about Toronto. What are the major industries of Toronto? What does your job entail? My job? Oh, I've many responsibilities, being chairman of the industrial... Actually, he's probably old. I shouldn't be doing this voice for him. Well, I have many responsibilities, being chairman of the Industrial Council, as well as the owner of my own considerable enterprises. As of late, I've been monitoring the negotiations with Caledon. Caledon, you see, is considering becoming a member of the Unified Kingdom. Really? Have they agreed to do so already? No, we've hit a barrier in the negotiations, and we're not quite sure what to do. We're in desperate need of a skilled diplomat to approach the King's advisors with our newest proposals, and to make sure that their decision is to recommend Caledon join us. We're having trouble finding a man with the skills to successfully do so. I might be the individual you're looking for. No, I don't think you're the man we're looking for. This task will take the most skilled mediator. No offense, but I don't think your powers of persuasion are yet up to the task. This job will require an expert negotiator with the highest skill, you see. Thank God the UK is not called Avalon or Albion in this fictional universe. What, in your opinion, are the major problems in Toronto? Oh, we've many problems here in the city. The rise of criminal activity in the Boil is one of them. We're taking personal measures to alleviate that problem. We've also had a rising Orcish and half-Orcish population here in Toronto. They've created unions and have caused a general unrest among the laborers here in the city. What personal measures are you taking in the Boil? Oh, nothing. Let's forget I ever said it. Come now, Willsby, old boy, you can trust me. Yes. Perhaps you are the sort of chap I might bring into my confidence. I have a man who works for me. Sebastian's his name. I've contracted him to, take care of things in the Boil. If you're the sort of man who's interested in assisting in that sort of endeavor, have a drink at Caleb Malloy's in the Boil. He's usually around. Any more questions about Tarrant? What have the Labor Unions done? Labor Unions, oh, they've done nothing but bring manufacturing efficiency to a screeching halt. Always with their protests and their equal rights. Not a one of them values a decent day's work anymore. What are the major industries? Well, Tarrant has many industries. We're the foundation of Arcanum's economic stability. With Gilbert Bates here in town, we supply more steam engines and technological machinery than the rest of the continent combined. Along with the railroad and our shipyards, we control the lion's share of product and resource export for all of Arcanum. No city to rival Tarrant? Of course not. We're superior in all aspects of commerce. Well, I suppose one might mention Kaladin, just in passing, mind you. They are an upstart kingdom, nothing more. What sort of government does Tarrant have? Okay. Alright. Excuse me there, good man. Couldn't help but notice that you came out of the offices of Mr. Edward Willowsby, the chairman of the Industrial Council. Must have been quite an important piece of business. Who are you to be asking? Me? Oh, just a concerned citizen. I know that Mr. Willowsby is involved in much of what goes on in our fair city, so I make it my business to know what he's up to and who he's talking to. You didn't answer my question. Who are you? As I said, I'm one of a group of concerned individuals who are working towards a common goal. Mr. Willowsby is a powerful man, and his influences are far-reaching. Men such as he, you just never know what they're getting into. What exactly are you insinuating, sir? Nothing. It's only that a man might be talking to Mr. Willowsby, and then Mr. Willowsby might tell you something. Next thing you know, you're involved in something you don't completely understand. Something political, perhaps. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Awfully protective of Mr. Willowsby, aren't you? Perhaps you two are sharing some sort of secret. Something you don't want the rest of the masses to know about. Sounds that way to me. I'm sorry, who did you say you were? My name is Heinrich Jentz. I represent a concerned group of citizens, both here in Tarrant and abroad. We've made it our business to keep a close look on the political power structure in the Unified Kingdom, and to make sure that it's working toward a mutually beneficial end. Can I assume that you believe Mr. Willowsby is not doing so? You might say that, friend. I know he's currently involved in negotiations with Kaladin, and that he is very interested in making sure that they become members of the Unified Kingdom. I believe this interest supersedes any other concerns he might have, including the interest of his own constituents. I find this troubling. Are you saying that Kaladin's membership is a bad idea? Well, let's look at the facts, sir. Tarrant, with the Unified Kingdom, is the most powerful kingdom in all of Arcanum. We have natural resources, shipping, and railroads, as well as the most stable manufacturing framework of any city in the world. Much of our great wealth comes at the expense of cities like Kaladin, in the form of taxes and tariffs. So what are you saying? So Mr. Willowsby and his cohorts on the council are in effect taking away a great source of Tarrant's wealth and power by allowing a kingdom like Kaladin to join the Unified Kingdom. Kaladin is dependent on us for resources like lumber and technology. If they're allowed to join the Unified Kingdom, we lose that advantage. We also get a military ally. We spend less on defense. Yes, but so do they. You see, Kaladin loses nothing by joining the Unified Kingdom, and they gain more time to solidify their place in the new age. Tarrant embraced the ways of technology early, and so we have reaped the benefits. If Kaladin is given the same chance, it only follows that eventually they too will become powerful. But if they are our allies, we will have nothing to worry about. Are you really such a believer in human nature, Fred? Do you think that a powerful, ambitious kingdom like Kaladin would accept the authority of the Unified Kingdom for very long? In only a few years, their power will rival Tarrant's, and then there will be war. Why wouldn't Willowsby see this? Don't get me wrong, friend. It's men like Willowsby who made Tarrant what it is today. Men with vision and the backbone to do whatever it takes to see that vision to its end. Tarrant was not always so powerful. To make it so had a great price. What do you mean? It's another story for another time, and not mine to tell, sir. Let's just say that the Tarantian monarchy was one of the victims of the Industrial Council's vision. As in any war, there are casualties. If you respect Willowsby, why question his actions now? How can do strange things to men, my friend? What created Tarrant was patriotism, but I'm afraid that greed is now the fuel behind her fire. Willoughby stands to make quite a bit of money if Kaladin joins the Unified Kingdom. Remember, he's a businessman first, a politician afterwards. What does he stand to gain? Manufacturing concessions, tax advantages. Kaladin will do just about anything for a businessman who holds the power to push this agreement through, don't you think? Perhaps, what do you suggest to be done, Mr. Jenks? You see, two men, strangers really, can have a logical, rational conversation, and the next thing you know, things are being done. Good things, mind you. Necessary things. Things that made the city great. I've agreed to nothing, Jenks. Have I said that you have? I was just making an observation, sir. It's strange how great things sprout from such insignificant encounters, don't you think? What have you in mind? Good, good. Most importantly, did or did not you accept the position as mediator between Kaladin and the Unified Kingdom? I volunteered, but was denied. I see. Well, that's not a problem we can't overcome. Although it would have been a great advantage in doing what needs to be done, and that is assassinating King Farad of Kaladin. I'm still listening, Jenks. Yes, I pegged you for a patriot. We're in desperate need of men like you. The fate of Tarrant rests in your hands. First, you should try for the appointment from Willowsby. I've already told you I didn't receive it. Yes, but I'm sure he won't mind you asking again for the appointment. A little more polish, he might be just the man he's looking for. What happens if I'm able to get the appointment? You'll have special access to certain parts of the castle that would be inaccessible if you weren't a special envoy from Tarrant. Places like the kitchen. Might you meet someone there? Yes. The man's name is Vernon. He'll instruct you further. What if I don't get the position? Then you're to meet a man named Bullers down at Kaladin Docks. He'll be around and he'll be expecting you. He'll help you get into the castle, where you will have access to the kitchens and then Mr. Vernon. We understood? Clearly. If you succeed... Jesus, that's a lot of money. If you succeed in assassinating King Farad, then return to Tarrant and meet me at Grant's Tavern. I'll have heard about it, and we'll wait there every day until you return. You'll be paid no less than 20,000 gold pieces for your trouble. Agreed? I'm no spy, fool. You'll die for your traitorous act. Mr. Willowsby, there's a conspiracy to kill King Farad. What? What are you talking about? I'm departing. What? That was weird. I think by killing him I glitched the quest. So we'll just have the conversation again on super speed. And then not kill the guy. Hello. Okay. Have all these conversations. Okay. Go through all of these. What are you suggesting? I've agreed to nothing. Alright. I've been approached by a man named Jenks. Tell him. Bloody hell, you've done the right thing, my boy. Where is this Jenks? Just outside in the corner. Lorham, go out and take care of this traitor. We can't let this happen. Very good, sir. Tarrant thanks you, friend. You've done us great service. Lorham will make sure that nothing will come of this. Now, is there anything else I could help you with? Skill issue, honestly. Yeah. Okay, so the Willig is dead. I able to speak to him about this stuff?
You have returned. Tell me, what news?
I've talked with Laguerre of the Wheel Clan.
What did he tell you?
He said the elves did the actual banishing.
They allowed elves to banish dwarves? What in the name of all that is holy is happening to this world?
He was pretty upset about it as well.
Well, what do the elves have to say about all of this?
Wasn't them. Hi. How's it going? It is funny to me that ogres are seen in better light than orcs. Oh, what's happening here? Please, you must listen to me. These are noble beings you're dealing with. What would you do if you had been taken from your natural home and forced to work? Situation calls for compassion and restraint. Please. What's going on here? That totalitarian Captain Wheeler has some noble orcs who are striking for their rights trapped inside this factory. What can you tell me about him? He's captain of Tarantian Guard. He believes the orcs aren't fit to live, let alone have any rights. That's what all this is about. All the orcs want is the right to unionize. I'm trying to keep this from deteriorating into, well, into what happened last time. What happened last time? It was a massacre. Captain Wheeler mowed the protesters down with a mechanized gun. It was horrible. I suppose that's why they chose to hold up inside the factory this time instead of protesting in the open. For Wheeler to get inside, he'd have to sacrifice some men. That would look bad for him. What happened to Wheeler after he killed the protesters? Nothing. Some on the council actually wanted to give him a medal. That's shocking. Yes, it is. What's more, I feel it's directly responsible for the situation that's risen here today. Why is that? The orcs feel they have to do things like this to draw attention to their plight. They feel they cannot affect any change through political ends. When they're seen as expendable beasts, it's all the more pity as Mr. Throg could be just the man we're looking for. The man you're looking for? Well, Don Throg is the leader of the orcs. Because he has human blood, we can make a case for his rights to unionize before the council. There's never been a case to determine the rights of a half-orc under the law. If a half-orc can pass for human, they usually keep their heads down so that others won't think of them as orcs. And if they look like orcs, well, so Mr. Throg appears to be human. He's unique in that his features have a distinctive orcish cast to them, but instead of making him look the dumb brute, it actually gives him somewhat the appearance of a swarthy rogue. I've never met a half-orc with the charisma he has, or near anyone else for that matter. So what can be done to defuse the situation? Don Throg must be convinced to give up this foolishness and work with us. This way he is chosen leads to death. Captain Wheeler will not let him leave that building alive if given the choice. So the choice must not be his to make. Mr. Throg needs to slip out in the night to be certain that he may live to fight another day. Why don't you go in there and propose your plan to him? Because as a council member, I represent the establishment which is holding him down. He will not speak with me. An outsider such as yourself, however, could gain his ear. I'll speak with him for you. What do I need to do? Simply go in there, propose my plan to him. I'm certain he'll listen to reason. They've locked themselves inside, but I convinced the owner to give me the key. I'll return after I've convinced them. Have a nice chat with old Babcock, did you? Convince you the poor orcs need our understanding? I'm helping him put an end to the situation. You do what you want. If I get the chance, I'm killing Throg. I'll keep it in mind. What the fuck, dude? Blood just decided to attack me for no reason.
Who are you? What you doing here? We'll send you. Speak or I kill you.
I am here to help. I'm here to speak with Mr. Throg to help you.
Ease him back and try anything you did.
dark brooding figure slowly turns to face you. His brutish features somehow accentuate his noble stature, rather than detract from it as one would expect. So, they have finally sent someone to kill me, have they? I may deliver a message from Mr. Babcock. Babcock? What does he want? Does he still think we can gain rights through the system? Yes, he's devised a way for you to gain the right to unionize. Why should I listen to him? Or you, for that matter? Well, you can continue to hide out in the factories, I suppose. Touché. Your wit serves you well. You do make a good point. What is Babcock selling this time? He wants to take your case to court. Something that will put you legally beyond Wheeler's reach. Alright, you have my ear. It would be intensely gratifying to use the law against Wheeler for once, instead of the other way around. You must establish your rights as somebody who is half human. I see. If it is done skillfully enough, it may work. And then what? Once he proves you have rights, you can create a union. For once, old Babcock might be onto something. Said Wheeler is sure to kill you if he gets the chance. Tell Babs not to worry. We'll slip out of here under cover of night. I'll meet up with him later to plot the humiliation of Wheeler, among other things. Thank you for delivering this message to me. You're welcome. Convince him to escape. He'll meet with you later, as he said. Splendid, splendid. Thank you oh so much for your help. You've done the city of Toronto great service. Thank you. Good day. Okay. I want to see what he has on him. Said he had a mechanized gun, but it's clearly not on him. Very disappointing. I am still thinking about how to find out more about Terwilliger. While he's going in that direction, I'm gonna go grab my bottle of water. Alright, I'm back. Bro, if you don't get the fuck off me... Who's Renford A. Terwilliger? Have you tried the cemetery? Might also try the Hall of Records. They can sometimes be of assistance with such matters. Hall of Records. We'll have to go there then. But only after we take care of the stuff down here. So, into the tavern here. Hey, what do you want there, boy? Two questions, if you don't mind. Don't know you, friend. I ain't saying nothing for nothing, but a man don't go around the boil asking questions of people he don't know. Even looking at stuff as you do. Just ain't healthy most ways. Not here to start trouble. I'm just new to town. New to the boil, huh? Well, it's not a nice place to anyone, but especially not strangers. I recommend you watch your steps, stranger. That's free advice. Thanks. Could I ask a few questions? We'll see why not. Make it quick, though. How does someone go about getting work around here? Well, bloke's gotta be careful about who he works for here in the boil, lad. For example, let's say you were to take a job with the Clan Maug. Well, me and my mates, being a part of Pollock's gang, wouldn't take too kindly to that. You understand my meaning, lad? Yeah, Bullock's gotta be real careful. If I wanted to join Pollock's gang, well, you might just be smarter than you look, lad. You want to work for Pollock, then I recommend you go and talk to Miranda Tears. She's the rough-looking lass that's standing there by the bar. You just tell her we sent you over. She'll decide if you're worth wasting any time on. Let's see. What's this pub we're in? This here pub is called Caleb Malloy's. It's the best place in the Boyle to get yourself a drink and find out what's new on the streets. There's a lot of the Clan Maug here, too. Malloy's is no man's land. Pollock told us no fighting in here, so we don't start trouble. What is the Clan Maug? Clan Maug, bunch of weak-spined blokes who live in the North Boyle. Orcs and half-orcs mostly. Their boss goes by the name of Darian Maug. And he lives in the Bentley. Fancy building just north of here. Bloody flaming prince, hiding behind his nice little house. Like to get my hands on him. Who's Pollock? Pollock, he's our boss. We're all a part of Pollock's gang. Bloody nightmares we are too. Hey boys! Yeah! Pollock's a half-ogre. Lives down in the South Boyle. There's two bosses here in the Boyle. Pollock's the one to be afraid of. Let's see. What is the Boyle? Boyle? That's where you are, lad. Everything over here on the western side of the Garland Bridge, it ain't much to look at. But it's our kingdom, eh, boys? The Pollock's gang! Yeah! Let's see. Anything else about the Boyle I should know? If you got questions about the Boyle, you should go and talk to Caleb Malloy, the bartender. He's been here a lot longer than most. He's got the scars to prove it. Let me do that. Very well. Greetings, sir. May I ask who you are? Name's Sebastian. Greetings, sir. Have you a moment? What is it you need? I've spoken with Edward Willsby about you. Yes, Mr. Willsby mentioned that someone might be dropping in here for a drink. Like a respected man who's got the stones to make a trip over to the Boyle. Well, I suppose you could call me a concerned citizen. Let's see, Mr. Willsby told you of his plans over here in the Boyle? Mention them. Perhaps you might elaborate. Well, Mr. Willsby is concerned about what's happening here in the Boyle. Know anything about the place? I've been around. Well, then I'm sure you know about Clan Maug and Pollock's gang. Who doesn't? As you can well imagine, Clan Maug and Pollock's gang aren't very fond of each other. There's quite a few disagreements between members of the gang, and most of them end up with people dead. Interesting. What does Mr. Willsby have to do with all of this? Mr. Willsby is an important man here in the city. He's a little more than concerned that the element here in the Boyle will spill over into the better parts of Tarrant. And of course, you just can't have that happen. I take it that's where you come in. Exactly. Sounds something I might want to get involved in. Really? You think you're cut out for this sort of work, friend? I think I'd be up to the task. Good, good. Listen, I know a little bit about you. Mr. Willsby knows much about what happens here in Toronto and abroad, and he keeps me informed. Not exactly sure what it is that you're looking for, but I might be able to help. What is it you're proposing, Sebastian? What I'm saying is, you help me take care of my problem here in the Boyle, I might be persuaded to help you with yours. What do you think? Sounds intriguing. Let's continue. Well, as you know, Darian Maug and Pollock have always run things here in the Boyle. Looking to take care of that particular situation. What are you looking to do? Well, usually with all the fighting that goes on around here, the gangs tend to weed each other out. But lately, the word is that Clan Maug is growing more powerful by the day. But it's only a matter of time before Darian Maug takes over all of the operations here in the Boyle. So what? Well, if Maug consolidates his power here in the Boyle without any opposition, what's to stop from corrupting the rest of the city in the same manner? Get my meaning, friend? Clearly, you want to get rid of Maug. Here's what I'm proposing. You get rid of Darian Maug for me, and I might think about helping you take care of your problem, whatever it might be. Done. Good. When you've taken care of the problem, come back here and we'll talk further. My leave.
I still don't know if I like the look of you or not.
I decided to join up with Clan Maug.
Need to talk to Bugs over there then. He's always got a job for those who hope to prove themselves to Clan Maug. What in the name of Albrecht caused you to think you could talk to me? Speak up, boy!
One of your boys told me to come talk to you about a job.
Well, that's different. Looking to join up with Damian Maug's clan, eh? Good choice. Healthy choice, too. Get my meaning. We've got an easy job for you.
Collected. I'm listening.
There's this bloke, Lars. Fell a bit behind on the payments he did. Someone that would be you. Someone, that'd be you, needs to drop in on old Lars and collect the 200 coins he owes. I'll give you, say, 25 coin for the work. What if he doesn't have it? Kill him.
Alright, where's he live?
His stack's up northwest, Boiler Tard. On the left.
I'll return with his money, or his blood.
Northwest boil a tad. Oh, hi.
How can I help?
Really? That's kind of funny. In a dumb way. I bought that because I thought I had some dwarven ore on him, but I guess I threw it all out because, you know, I have this, so it doesn't need it. I'm here for mugs, just to pay up or you're dead. Gods, please have pity on me. I'm sick and I'm poor. I've 25 gold to my name and we're starving. Even the 25, I'll pay the rest. Oh, bless you, sir. Here, take it. Don't worry, I'll find some way to feed my family. Let this happen again. Next time you won't be so lucky. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the money to me is like, you know, I got plenty. I ain't worried. Paid up after a bit of persuasion. I feared he'd be too soft to be a righteous collector. I had you figured wrong, seems. Here's a 25. You should go speak with Damien Mag himself. He'll want a word or two with our newest member. He's up North Boyle at the Bentley. Can't miss him. Okay. So we're just gonna walk right in. How about your disposal, sir? This heavily perfumed gnome would appear laughable if not for the scars on his face or the oversized dagger hanging from his belt. Just what precisely do you think you'd be doing here? Lux told me to come see Damien. There's the job for him. Oh, sir, I am Milo. Mr. Muggs' man Friday, as it were. No one enters here without my say-so. Muggs told me to. I have not a care for what that brute Muggs told you. I decide who enters, as I have already told you. Do not cross me. I become rather unpleasant when angry. I become mentally unstable and excessively violent when angry. If you keep pushing me, you'll be extremely unhappy. Nothing would make me happier right now than killing you. Dumbass. Puppy! Rip puppy.
What impressive attack!
I'm actually on the verge of getting knocked out. There's Mr. Maug. Damn.
What is it that...
Oh, shit. He got a big-ass sword on him. Well, he's dead. These guys were tough. I'm glad I only did this now. This would have been very frustrating to try and do at a lower level. So if I come in here, are they going to try and kill me? Of course not. Fucking pussies. Hello to you. I've taken care of that problem. Yes, I'd heard about that. Nicely done. Said you might be interested in helping me? Yes, you seem a fairly competent fellow. What exactly are you involved in? Oh. So you're telling me that all of this happened to you because you were the sole survivor of the IFS Zephyr disaster? Yes. Well, I'm no hero, but I do like a good fight. You seem a trustworthy sort, and I might be willing to lend a hand, so you'll join me then. Surely, Fred. Why don't we be on our way then? Let me see, what are you good at? He's got firearms, he's got picklocks, he's got melee and throwing. Wow, this guy doesn't even have the strength to use that sword. Ugh. Right, fine. No weapon for you. Okay, this is actually a pretty good setup that he has here. Okay, he makes these and these. That's about it. That's too good for your kind, betrayer. I know you're part of the clan Maug. You run along now, before you get hurt. No, I'm not. Hello, Caleb. Have you a moment? I've got a job that needs doing. Might be easier, might be messy. You never know here in the Boil. Might be interested in hearing about it. Well, I got a pretty regular shipment of whiskey every week. Except lately, one of the gang's been stealing it. Normally I don't get any trouble from them. Neither one is owning up to it. Because they know somebody's getting a skull smashed when I find out who it is. Let's see, what is it you need me for? Well, I need someone to go and pick up the whiskey for me. I'm running real low. Go pick it up, I'll give you 500 gold pieces when you get it back here. What do you think? Sounds good? What do I do? Man's name is Biggs. He'll be waiting for you in the middle of the Garalong Bridge at the towers. I'll send a boy over there and tell him to be waiting for you. Watch yourself, lad. The boy ain't a place to be getting careless, you hear me? Alright, let's go. We got a big group now, huh? We need to buy a lot of bandages and give them to Virgin. The fuck was the plan? Hey there, you're Caleb's boy, right? Told me to be expecting you. I'm Biggs. I'm in for the whiskey. Yeah, I've got it right here. My Liberty boys keep getting mugged on their way to Malloy's. Hopefully you'll have better luck. Thank you, Biggs. What weapon are you using? Using that, okay. Why do you keep picking up axes and shit? No, well. Fill up your inventory as much as you want, man. Hello, you got a moment? I picked up your whiskey, here it is. You have, that's grand, lad. Thank you so much for the help. Here's your money. You're welcome in Malloy's anytime. Yeah. Okay, so let's go to the Hall of Records and see what they know about Terwilliger. So up, more up, more up, more up, even more up. There you go. Hall of Records is here. Actually, let's stop by here and maybe buy him a magic staff or something. Let us trade. Staff of Healing. It's not the best weapon, but it's cheap enough that I can justify it. Here you go. An extra source of healing for when he's out of mana, I guess. Although apparently, if they have the spell themselves, they don't use that, but still, it's better than nothing. Maybe upstairs. Yeah, there it is. Stairs to the Hall of Records. Greetings, good sir. Might I be of service to you? What manner of place is this, pray tell? Well, this great place is known as the Hall of Records. All manner of knowledge is kept upon these premises. It's here that all of our census records are kept, as well as tome upon tome of archives. What type of information do the archives contain? The archives contain profuse amounts of information. Most of it exists in the form of deeds and other legal papers, but there are also newspapers. Newspapers? Yes, it is a most exciting endeavor we undertook. We've been archiving every newspaper for the last 120 years. It turned out to be an exceptional resource for research on many subjects as the newspaper contains such a myriad of information. Everything from attention-grabbing headlines to obituaries from the past 120 years are stored in our archives. Your storage requirements must be immense. Not as much as one might think, sir. Before the automated printing press came into being 30 years ago, newspapers were only created every month or two. Is it possible for you to find an obituary for me? Tell me how many years of census have been kept. It's an unfortunate circumstance that an accurate census of the civilized continent has only been kept for the last 20 years. However, it should be noted that for Tarrant, we have records dating back as much as 200 years. What do you mean by civilized? Well, census records are kept exclusively for the cities and larger kingdoms. As of this date, no one has endeavored to take a census for the fringe, that being the like of elven villages, orcish hordes, and outlying halfling villages. Will you allow me a few more questions? Is it possible for you to find an obituary for me? That is within my abilities. Would you please provide me the name of the deceased and the date they're passing? Renford A. Terwilliger. He died on the 5th of November 1804. Oh, yes. Here we are. 5/11/1804, Renford A. Terwilliger, author of Senang Horror Among the Dark Elves, was found dead in his home today. His death appears to have occurred amongst mysterious circumstances. The authorities are calling for further investigation. Oh my, what a dreadful incident. Any books contained within your archives? If it is books you are in search of, you should view the Library of Tarrant. Rory Limes. Let me see. Yes, there is an individual of that name here, but current residential address. No current residential address. But it seems he owns a building in the warehouse district. The address is 57 Mulligan Bone Alley. Is there anything else? Yes. Renford Terwilliger, human, born unknown, died 1804 here in Tarrant. Seems to know why we were unable to locate him living in Tarrant. Do you wish me to retrieve? Yeah, okay. She's already got that. Alright, so there's a thing over there? Rats. Rock rats. And they're courteous to me. They like me. Okay, so let's go check out that 57. Rory Limes. Why did I care about Rory Limes? Why did I care about Rory Limes at all? Why was he an option? We'll have to go to the library afterwards and look into that book. Oh, okay. This was the place with the steam engine for us to steal. For the thieves that we kind of just end up chucking the shit in a trash can somewhere in the city. But so we want to go to the library. Which is here. You know, the name Gilbert Bates is a little unfortunate because all of his, you know, staff and butlers are going to have to refer to him as Master Bates. Do you have Senang Horror Among the Dark Elves? I expect that we may very well have a copy. However, without membership, I'm sorry, but I cannot assist you. How much is it? Sure. The book. Sounds spooky. Does the library have it? Do you know who the author would be? Renford A. Terwilliger. Wait here a moment, I'll go and look. I'm sorry, sir. I was not able to find Senang Horror Among the Dark Elves. However, I did find another book, though, that may be of interest to you. What book would that be? Book's titled Curse of Senang. Appears to be a book about the one you are searching for. Sounds interesting. May I check it out? Yes, of course. Thank you. By Kendrick Wales. The following pages I will attempt to explain in the plainest word possible the mystery surrounding Renford A. Terwilliger and his controversial work known as Horror Among the Dark Elves. Many of the stories I will present to you are both strange and frightening, but I will give you my word as an author and scholar that they are the truth. Decide yourself after the facts are presented whether or not you dare to believe them. Skip to the last bit. I pray that the evil let loose in the glimmering has finally been put to rest, and I pray Mr. Fisk and his family avoid the fate that has befallen every other soul who has challenged the curse of Senang. Misk. Maybe we can try and talk to the guy who was in Ashbury about the book. Since we have the dog, we can't take the train, so we're gonna have to walk. Throg escapes. Yes, he does.
What is it?
So, we're gonna have to get to Ashbury to talk to that guy about the Dark Elves. I'm not sure where that's gonna lead. But I do know it's gonna be interesting. But first, the place of lost voices. An ancient iron device before you has a number of empty slots on its face. Seems to require additional machinery in order to operate. It's got 3 slots on it.
Find the book of Durin's truth, for within its pages lies the key that you seek.
The Book of Durin's words? The Book of Durin's words. Book of truth. Glass that opens. Beyond belief, power such power. What the fuck? It's kind of... Maybe there's something in the lair of Belaragrim? Because that's where the big thing was found, right? This is interesting. It's getting kind of interesting. Oh my god, get the fuck out of my face. Bitch ass orcs. The damage resistance is just really nice. And I don't really need that much armor class. Because then I put this on, and I got 95, or almost 95 armor class, but yeah. And like this, I can still look like the barbarian. Oh my god, go away. That thing hits allies. This cave was the final resting place of Beleriggrim, the last of the great dragons. The cave was discovered by Sir Walter Ginsberg in 1756. Oh, that is beautiful. What I wouldn't have given to fight the thing. This is where the iron cask was found. With the things. Aha!
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
A lot of these little dragon things. Before its summon hurts us. As soon as we see those burner wars, we gotta bum rush them. Make sure they don't
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hits.
cause a bunch of damage to our weapons and armor. Also, we leveled up. Gonna put those points here, so that we can get hasten. Nothing there is of particular interest. Let's keep it going.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
More of those Manura coins. Burn a wart, kill it quick. Okay. Frigidon.
That's the way to show those bastards, I mean...
Cool. What the hell is this?
How can I help?
Make sure nobody picked up something that they're not supposed to be picking up. There you go. Okay, so what the hell is this book? Last Testament of Krakatur. It's a badass name. Here are the last of my words. I am in hiding, shunned by the world because of my unbridled power, hunted because they fear what they cannot understand. For 10 years, Arcanum has cowered at the mere mention of my name, as well he should. Were I given another 10 years or 1,000, I would rain down death and terror until my dying breath. Yeah, gee, I can't fucking imagine why you're being hunted. I would do this because of the torment I was subjected to my whole life. Torment because I was smaller and weaker, and yes, sometimes I was cowardly, and often I was petty, disloyal and perjurious. Every once in a while, infrequently, mind you, I would refuse to pay my debts, and I must admit that I was rarely courteous. Oh, and there were those strange odors. But are these reasons to make someone an outcast? I say not. And so I went on a journey to exact my revenge on this cruel world, and I found the means to do so. While traveling in northern mountains, I found an old magical scroll. The scroll described a spell of such obvious power that I would not be surprised. It would not surprise me if it had been hidden away purposefully. Arcanum was not ready for such magic. She would be forced to adjust. The spell changed the man into a dragon form, giving him all the gifts and powers of that evil beast, but the scroll also required the blood of a dragon. There was only one dragon left in all of Arcanum, the great dragon Belarogrim. I was fairly sure he wouldn't be very happy about making me a gift of some of his blood, so I stole away to the secret temple of the Darien Ka, and had them make for me the most terrible poison. Yes, the price was high, the damnation of 7 generations of my family, but it was worth it. I had something with which to kill Belarogrim. Now I had to only make him eat it. In the end, it was a fairly simple task. I killed a crippled old farmer and stole his prize bull, which I fed well for a month and then coated with the poison. I led the poor beast to Belarogrim, set it loose just outside the cave mouth, and waited. Dragons, when they are hungry, think of little else. Believe me, I know the truth of these things now. The bull was eaten. Belarogrim returned to his lair for a morning nap and died quite suddenly. I drew his blood and became Krakatur, the most feared and terrible creature in all the land, and now I am tormented again. Nasruddin and the Elven Council have found me, cornered me here in the lair of Belarogrim. It smells terrible as the dragon is still returning to dust even after 10 years. Why must they attack me? I am outnumbered. It's such an unfair set of circumstances. I've done nothing. Perhaps I can slip out during the night. Virgil still has my vial of dragon's blood, so... Hold on to that for me, Virgie.
What is it?
I wonder if he'll attack me. Dragons tend to be immortal. And since I am the living one, a reincarnation of Nasruddin, he might decide that he wants to scrap for all time's sake. Oi, how's it going, Ale? All goody, that's what we love to hear. And me, I'm doing great. You know me, I'm always doing good. It's my superpower. There's gotta be something in the place of Lost Voices. Fancy game you're playing. Yep, Arcanum, Steamworks, and Magic. It's basically Steampunk Shadowrun. So, Place of Lost Voices. That's it? That's it. Just insert them and gets the machine working, and it doesn't really do much else. Amazing. What do you think so far? Awesome. Really good setting, good game, like good story so far, good music, good like aesthetic. Yeah, it's definitely the type of thing that it makes me look forward to new Arcline because it's pretty much the same aesthetic, right? Magic and technology, and it's steampunky. Like makes me really look forward to that. Makes me want to play it, but also makes me want to wait until the game fully comes out before I play it, right? At the same time, it makes me wish that we could get a game in this setting with like the gameplay of something like Skyrim.
To the words passed down from the Iron Clan. Find the book of Durin's truth, for within its pages lies the key that you seek.
What do you mean I seem to have used them correctly? Was there a chance I used them incorrectly and I just accidentally did them right? The Book of Durin's Truth. What the fuck does that mean? Book of Durin's Truth. I have no clue what the fuck that means. Book of Durin Truth. It's in Kaladin. Of course it is. We'll get there eventually, I guess. We'll get there eventually, I guess. Nothing to worry about as of now.
What is it that you...
Yeah, I'd rather
What
he
is it
hold
that-
on to it. Now, give me this shit back. It's mine. Fuck you. You don't need it. And yeah, put that back on, I guess. I don't even know why I put it away like that. But yeah, it's really fun. After this, I'll probably play Risen though, like 1, 2, 3, and then in January, gonna be playing KCD 1 in preparation of KCD 2. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Really looking forward to that one. Very nice game. Yup. Very good games. Ashbury. I gotta get to Ashbury. I was like, where do I gotta go now? Ashbury. When we get to Ashbury, actually, wait. I gotta go let Raven know about her love. Oh my god, wolves! That was easy.
Ah, it's wonderful to see you
Do you have a
again.
moment to speak?
Certainly. Of course. Mingarad. What?
Oh no, she wanted to know. Okay. She wanted me to report back after knowing about the elves of Mingarad, not about. There you go. Not about Terwilliger. Though she did seem to like Terwilliger. She seems to have a thing for humans. Which, you know, can you blame her? Superior species and all that. There's really nothing to be done. Humanity is just built better. What's this? Also, one thing I do love is just how chill traveling in the fast travel is. Oh my god, go the fuck away. Give me your clothes. I'm taking them as backup for my own for when they break. And we keep them here because the barbarian clothes are like really big, so they take a lot of space in the inventory. How'd that work out for you, buddy? But so, let's go to Ashbury and talk to the guy who's writing the book about Senang. And maybe he'll have something to tell us. Or he'll be dead. Are you serious? Okay, I guess. If I could just throw that out. Or better yet. Yeah, that works. I was gonna have you pick it up anyway. Alright. Wait till morning. Also, people stepping around in wood, like, I'm not usually into ASMR, but that kind of like scratches the ASMR itch for me. Like in the back of my head, just like, like pleasing sound. Identify this for me, please. Hmm. Random stasis. Star of soul bonding. There's the aerial decapitator, which is pretty strong by itself. There's the Azram star. Oh, hey. It's pretty strong as well. Is it stronger than this? Yes, it is. A lot stronger. Damn. Knatha. Where is this? Glimmering Forest. Right there. Who knows, maybe we can try and go there without the quest. Serrated Chakram. Star of Soul Bonding. Random stasis. What does that mean? Is the stasis on... I saw that star. It's from Ashwood Castle. No, it's from the Lair of Belerigram. It's only good if you're a magic throw. The stasis is randomly targeted. Event, unfortunately, randomly means adjusted for magic aptitude. If your aptitude is low, you stasis yourself more than the enemy. If I had a good person in the party to use that, that'd actually be pretty good. But it'd have to be a tech user. So somebody with high throwing that isn't a tech user. Unfortunately, our only thrower is this guy, who is a tech, which means give him the aerial decapitator, because that's a neutral weapon. So the guy I'm looking for lives around here. I think this is his house, Trellis Way 14. Gonna close my window. Okay. That actually startled me. Did the game just save? No. But it loaded something in, and this is Kendrick Ellis. Hello, Kendrick. Might I impose on you for a moment? Kendrick, I need to talk with you about Senang. What could you possibly want with that dreadful place? Well, I recommend you don't ask too many questions about it. Bad things seem to happen to people who do. I really need to find it. Do you know where it is? Actually, let me do my gnome voice. Did you read my book? The point is that no one knows where it is. There's supposed to be a map to the place in Horror Among the Dark Elves, but the only remaining copy is being held by Victor Myth, the Caledonian book collector. If you want to find Senang, then you better go speak with him. I see. Could I ask you a few more questions? Certainly. I gotta get to Caledon. How can I get to Caledon? Maybe by boat. There's boats here, so maybe I can charter passage to Caledon. Need someone to take me to Caledon. Passage will cost you 100 coin per head. Alright. Is there a better fare available? That's what I'm charging. You can take it or leave it. It's of no concern to me. What will it be? Alright, what was the price again? Yeah, pass it for 7. Alright, we're in Caledon. Gorgeous, gorgeous Caledon. Very nice. Elite Guard. Hello, sir. Might I ask you a question? You direct me to the home of Victor Misk. I believe it's over on Grey Wolf Terrace, near Rosemary's shop. Appreciate it. Caledon seems to have strong defenses. Tarat newspaper? In Caledon? Whitechurch murder strikes. Police baffled. Ask citizens for help. Any information the citizens of Caledon can provide would be greatly appreciated, Chief Inspector Anderson told reporters earlier today. We will use whatever means necessary to catch this heinous killer. It is the second in what police are beginning to fear will become a string of murders if the madman responsible is not brought to justice soon. Mushroom Inn. Kitzel Pierce. We've met this guy? Hello, Kitzel. Kitzel? Oh, I did not recognize you at first. Glenn, Sergeant Killingham. Tell me, have you any news of Dudley? I do. I found him in Durnham. He has joined the Bogard there. Durnham. Joined up with the King's force, has he? Well, the least the lad could have done was inform me of his intent so as not to worry me. Well, thank you, Artie Killingham. Thank you for taking the time to bring me this news. You have taken a heavy weight from my shoulders. You're welcome. Goodbye, Kitzel. I want to ask you a question. 9 Grey Wolf Terrace. What can you tell me about him? Not familiar with the human. I guess there's nothing here that will jump out at me as important. Alright, let's get on then. Caledon Fine Armory. What is he wearing? Small machined plate mail. Interesting. A blade launcher. Sounds not nice. Man, I have so many items that I'm just holding on to for Enchanted Panoply. This might be nice. Can I look at your trade goods? Basic plate mail, which is tech. Minute plate mail of regeneration. Nothing particularly interesting. About you? What do you have? A mage's staff, some dread armor, nothing. Nothing super interesting. Sobbing onion. Oh. Nice to know. I'm Ryan Sanders. Who might you be? I'm Artie Killingham, new arrival in this fine land. Well, what you want, Artie Killingham? Looking for work. Any problems need solving? Problem? Huh, the only problem I have is my father. I doubt there's much you can do about that. Why is he a problem? Well, my father's Jonathan Sanders. I'm sure you've heard of him. He's the largest landowner in all of Caledon. Sanders' name has been one of power and influence for generations, and that's a problem. Well, it didn't used to be. He was always a strong and ruthless businessman. People feared him. His power and influence were a force to be reckoned with. What's different now? Well, he had an accident about a year ago that almost killed him. Too bad it didn't. Ever since then, he's become a changed man. Changed? He wishes to be kind. It's pathetic. He goes out of his way to help the weak, forgives debts, even gives our riches away. He's actually told me that our family history is shameful. Could barely stomach the sight of him these days. It's quite a change. That's wonderful. I'm happy he's become enlightened. Now, let's go with this. He must have become very traumatized. He's squandering a fortune that is rightfully mine. He has no right to give away what should be mine. None. It's good to hear a man who has turned his life around. You too are a sympathetic fool. Do not speak to me again. Hi. Hmm. They're thieves. Almost certainly. Almost certainly those guys are thieves. The hell? This came from over here, didn't it? I think somebody just died, and I don't know why. What's happening here? Have you not been reading the newspaper? There's a murder on the loose. Swear one of his grisly murders occurred. Perhaps I can help find the murderer. That's all we need, an amateur detective. You must be speaking with Chief Inspector Henderson if you want to pursue your fantasy any further. I'm sure he'll welcome your offer of help with his characteristic joy. Where can I find this chap? Police station, of course. 5 Saints Avenue, off Temple Road. Thanks. Jonathan Sanders. Might I ask you a question? Oh, hello again, Article. I hope you're well. What is it you need? Can you direct me to... I'm most appreciative. Names have some connection with the book? Grateful. Big cities. Big cities. Small groups. People don't tend to know each other as much. Oh, 9. Grey Wolf Terrace. There he is. What else do you want? Of course, sir. I am Wesley Carrington, the butler here at the Misk household. I see. Might I ask you a few questions, Wesley? Where can I find Mr. Victor Misk? You haven't heard? Oh, I see. Perhaps you ought to speak with Mrs. Misk. She's in the parlor, sir. I'll do that. Thank you, Wesley. Pleasure, madam. Might I ask who you are? The English woman before you is dressed in a dark blue gown with a small hat and veil. She's strikingly beautiful. Her hair is a deep shade of amber. Her eyes, ice blue, but a little swollen and red. You surmise she's been crying. I'm Lillian Misk, wife of the late Victor Misk. Late, Mr. Misk? He's dead. Yes, he just recently passed. We put him in the ground not 4 days ago. I'm very sorry for your loss, ma'am. Have you a moment? Certainly. Could I ask you about Horror Among the Dark Elves? What would you like to know about the book? Do you still have a copy of it? No. Up until the last 2 weeks, Victor carried it on his person all the time. One day he came home and told us he had hidden it somewhere that only he and his old dad would know. We all thought it very strange, but by then there wasn't much about Victor that wasn't. What happened to him? He drowned. They found him down by the docks, washed up onto the shore. We hadn't seen him for days, but he'd been that way for the past few months. What do you mean that way? Victor became unbalanced in the last few months of his life. He began having delusions, freaking anxiety attacks ever since they released that cursed book. You mean The Curse of Sanang by Kendrick Wales? Yes. Once the book was released here in Caledon, he became convinced he was going to be the next victim of that so-called curse. I tried to comfort him, to tell him it was all an author's conjecture, but he just wouldn't listen. He would say they got my old dad, and now they're coming for me. We buried him a month later. Where was the funeral? At the Caledon Cemetery. It's northwest of here, near the Panari Temple. Anyone strange at the funeral? Not that I remember. There were a few of our friends, the servants, and family. The book. How did it get out that he owned the copy? I don't know. We had kept it a secret for so very long. Only Victor and I knew, as well as some of our servants, but none of them would ever have said anything. They're like family to us. We've always treated them so well. As Mr. Wales paid one of them a hefty sum for the information. Yes, I know. We did ask all of them, but all of them denied any complicity in the matter. I trust them all, and besides, I've no proof to the contrary. I suppose I'd be grateful if someone were to look into the matter. I'd be honored to offer my services. Any help would be appreciated. But the book, Mr. Wales. You mean the Curse of Tenang? That rubbish. I'm surprised you'd have the audacity to mention the name of it in this house, sir, especially knowing what it did to Mr. Fisk. I'm looking into the matter for Mrs. Fisk. Are you insinuating that I might have something to do with that, sir? You do seem awfully nervous about the situation, Wesley. How dare you, sir? I've been a loyal servant to the Misks for many years. I would never betray them, not ever. I didn't mean to accuse you. But you must understand if I get emotional. I love Mr. Misk very much. He was a very understanding and fair employer. I shall miss him very much. I'm sure. Is there anything you know that might help me? Well, I'm not one to talk bad about people, but if you're looking for a place to begin your search, I'd go no further than Brenda, the maid. She may not look it, but she's a half-orc. You just never know. Interesting theory, Wesley. Is there anything else you can tell me? No, just infuriates me that someone would betray Mr. Misk. I hope you find out who's the responsible party. I'll do my best. Good day to you. The Book of Durin's Truth. Hey, can I have that book? I kind of need it for a thing. Hello, sir. How might I help you? Might I ask who you are? Yes, I'm Brenda. I am Brenda, the maid. I see. Might I ask you a few questions, Brenda? Certainly, sir. I have some questions about the Curse of Tenang. Why you ask about that bad book? That book drive Mr. Misk to his death. I don't want to talk about it. I'm investigating the matter for Mrs. Misk. Oh, what do you want to know, sir? Do you know how Mr. Wales found out that Mr. Misk had the book? No, I know nothing about that. I mean, I love Mr. and Mrs. Misk. I never do nothing to hurt them. I'm not accusing you. Do you have any information that might help me? I know nothing. Just do my job. Try to make money for my family. I know nothing, sir. I just wish that Mr. Misk would come back. Good day to you. Could I ask you about Horror Among the Dark Elves? Would you like to know about the book? Do you still have a copy of it? No, up until the last 2 weeks he carried it on. I'd like to talk with you about that book in the display case. Oh, that's called the Book of Durin's Truth, an ancient dwarven tome, I believe. It was one of Victor's most prized possessions. I'm in need of that book. Is there any way I might procure it? Why on earth would you need to have that very book? I'm searching for the Iron Clan. An interesting quest, my friend. Perhaps I might be interested in selling it after all. Are you interested in buying? Of course. What price were you thinking? Why don't we set the price at 2,000 gold pieces? More than a fair price. 1,750? Thank you. Here's the key. Searching for the truths of Durin. Do you seek the stone and shape? Walk the path and know the path. He follows in its wake. Have you found the place of voices? Yes. Have you heard the message clear? I think you have. I know you have, for else you'd not be here. The road from here is not much longer. You've traveled far to see this light. Your heart keeps strong, your courage long. The morning will be bright. Now travel to the vault of iron and bring with you the key of glass. The door swings wide, and there inside you find your truth at last. The vault of iron. The Iron Clan, Stonewall Range. Right here. There's a map there. I know one talk, sir. I wish you luck on your search, sir. If I do this, they'll all get mad at me, right? By the way, let me see something about their alignments. He's neutral. And Smythe is good. And very magical.
Excuse me. I'll just be a moment. Please, just give me a moment.
Okay. Lawrence Brummond, 1860, 1884.
Please, just... Oh, I'm sorry. I had something to do here. I'm ready to go when you are.
What are you doing here? Whose grave is this?
Lawrence was my friend. We grew up together. In Tarant, actually. Our, families moved to Caledon when we were older. He died in an accident. Terrible accident.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Please, let's just be on our way.
All right, let's go.
I'm sorry, well, forget it.
Why don't you just tell me, Virgil?
Perhaps another time.
Well, I do want to check the Panari Temple. Sleep on, sweet baby, and take thy rest. God called thee home. He thought it best. Carrie McGee, old man McGee, wanted to marry, so the devil sent him Carrie. Poems and epitaphs are but stuff. Here lies Zed Blacksword, that's enough. Life's a jest, all things show it. I thought so once, now I know it. Nothing is so sacred as honor, nothing is so loyal as love. Many a heart by sorrow pressed doth envy me my peaceful rest. Nary a drop, nary a one, dead anyway because of a gun. What about this dwarf? What are you doing here? Greetings, dwarf. Might I ask who you are? I'm Bingham Scullifest, gravekeeper of this here cemetery. Now, could I help you? Bingham Scullifest. Doesn't sound like a dwarven name. It's not. You see, I grew up in Caledon. Although I do have a true dwarven name, my family doesn't care at all for ancient dwarven history. We're city dwarves, and proud of it. It's a new world, and most dwarves around here like it that way. Of course, there is my neighbor's boy. Oh, what's his name? Malcolm Scullifest, I think it was. Always making up things about his ancient clan and whatnot. Hey, hold on a minute. There he is. What is it, Bingham? There he is. Malcolm. He points at Magnus. We haven't seen you for 50 years. Where have you been off to? Your father was getting worried. You're only 150 years old, you know. You talk about him? Yes, that's him, all right. So good to see you, Malcolm. Where were you? Off on another one of those crazy quests to find your lost clan. Oh, Malcolm, what an imagination. Could you wait a moment, Bingham? Magnus.
Let's humor this old fool for a while. He might be able to help us, and if playing along with his delusions helps our cause, I'm willing to do so.
Of course, but you don't know this dwarf?
This city dwarf? Of course not. I am a dwarf of the old tradition. I care little for these dwarves who forget their history and their heritage.
Right, but he does seem to know who you are.
What? You must be joking. Look at him. He's grown soft. And his beard. I'd go so far as to say he probably trims it.
You're probably right, Malcolm.
Don't take the farce too far.
Just staying in character. Bingham, might I ask you a few questions? I've spoken with the wife of Victor Misk. Yes, such a sad story that is, hey? Buried him not 4 days ago. Did you know him at all? I knew old Victor. Crazier than a three-legged chicken in those last few months. He'd come around here all the time, checking on his gravesite and all. Most people would buy the plot for their graves in advance, but I'd never met anyone who wanted to visit it all the time. Why do you think he wanted to do that? Who knows? Sometimes he'd just sit there for hours, talk to himself. And he was always real nervous, looking around at every little noise. Poor man should have been institutionalized. Show me where he's buried? Surely. It's the last grave on the third row from here. Take a look. Thanks. Hey, keep your hands off those graves, cretin. Have you no respect for the dead? Need a shovel. Hello, Bing. I need your help in digging up old Victor Misk. Dig up his grave? Whatever for? I wish you could tell. Trust me, it's important. Well, I do get the sense that you're a fairly honest fellow. Alright, I'll help you. Here's what you'll need to do first. Take this shovel. Now, Victor's grave, as you've seen it, is still very fresh. You should have no trouble digging it back up, but you must wait until nightfall. While the There are guards at the gate, but they fall asleep when the sun goes down. As long as you're quiet, you'll be able to dig up old Victor without a problem. We'll do that. Bro, how big is this shovel? Alright, wait tonight. Bro, go the fuck away. What are you doing here? Alright, let's see the hit. Purchased at the Roseboro gift shop. We'll have to drop by there. Gather around, dear children. Hear the tale of how Nazruddin defeated the nefarious Aranax, child of darkness. It's the wrong book. Oh, it's fake. Hello, what do you know about Roseboro or its gift shop? Roseboro? I don't know much about the place, or the shop you're talking about. I know what it is, it's just north of Caledon. Here, I'll mark your map. Thank you.
How can I help you? What do you need to know? How can I help you?
What is it that you want? What can I answer for you?
Wait till morning. Okay, so we have the book. We'll have to go to Roseboro to investigate that matter further, though. It is interesting that it
How can I?
seems to not be... It seems to be coded. It seems to be hidden. Whatever... Wherever it's meant to actually be, it seems to be hidden. And I do not seem to know how to bypass that. Damn, Harding died. Rip. Should have happened before this game. I mean, she shouldn't have even been there. She should have been replaced by Dagna. Dagna should be where she is. Or better yet, Sandal. Make Sandal a companion. That's why she died. Yeah, if it had been Sandal, he would have just parried it. Gillinan would have tried, and instead of like using a bitch ass bow, he would have been using magic, so he would just like fucking parry that shit.
Or he would have just soloed Gillenane. I don't see anybody. So obviously...
It is done.
Hmm. Okay, I guess. Just a necklace of... which seems to be a necklace of beauty, but I don't know. Seems to be tied to a quest of sorts. What do you want? What are you doing here? You're working for them, aren't you? Working for who? You know who. The day has finally come, is that it? Arthur Tyrant has become too dangerous to be allowed to stay alive. You're Arthur Tyrant. The Cesar sent me. The skulls. Have you brought the skulls? Yeah, here they are. Yes, it's all come together now. What is it? What is? I've uncovered a plot, the ramifications of which could bring down the government of Tehran. But I will need your help to finish my work. Is that so? Haven't you ever wondered where all these half-ogres are coming from? 100 years ago, a half-ogre was a rare thing, usually the result of raping and pillaging, but human women aren't equipped to birth a baby the size of a half-ogre. It's rather strange, I never thought of it before. They're breeding them. They've enslaved women and are forcing them to mate with ogres, I tell you. Who's doing this? The gnomes! The gnomes of the Industrial Council in Tehran. Haven't you ever noticed that every gnome seems to have at least one or two half-ogres always following him around? They're breeding them for protection. How'd you find out about all this? Oh, I've been on the trail a long time, I have. Now that you've brought me the skulls, I'm ready to close in and grab the proof I need to expose them. It's just that I'm not much in the way of physical prowess. I need someone I can trust to collect the evidence for me, because I don't think I would survive. It's sure to be a treacherous endeavor. What does all this have to do with the skulls? The Siamese twins were the result of their first twisted breeding experiments. They tried to breed elves with orcs to produce a breed of extremely strong and resilient mages that they could then control. Just before it was obvious the technology would one day rule Arcanum, of course. So what happened? Well, the twins were the only viable offspring to come from those experiments. They were scheduled to be put to death, but they disappeared from the laboratory before their termination could take place. They appeared in high society some 20 years later. We believe they must have been under the protection of a powerful ally of ours in the Council for them to have survived that long. I could possibly help you. What would I need to do? Through my research, I've discovered the most likely location for this breeding facility is a small island dubbed Half-Ogre Island, near Thanatos. You'd need to find a way into their laboratories to bring them some sort of evidence to me. Something I can use to expose them to the world. Why not have the Cesar do it? Sir M. de Cesar is dead. Okay. How did they do that? But whatever, I suppose I have no choice then, do I? Excellent. Here, let me mark your map with the location of the island. And don't speak with anyone about this. It could be unhealthy. For you and me. Agreed. I shall return with your proof. Like, I'd assume the guy's crazy if, you know... can I ask your name? My name is Adam Maxwell. Who are you? My name's Artie Killingan. Oh, you're an extremely talented... Okay, thank you. I guess we figured out what that necklace was for.
Adam Maxwell, member of the Thieves Underground, has asked you to heist the priceless necklace of Queen Canacea from the museum in Caledon. Priceless, and yet he paid a price for it. Curious. Closes the payment we agreed upon. Elmer Berber. Dear Mr. Carrington. Take this to the other murder site. 5 Saints Avenue. Greetings, sir. Might I ask your name and position? That's simple enough. I'm Daniel McPherson, master of trap, arming, and disarming. Perhaps you have heard my legendary reputation? But of course, what is it you do? Pleasure to meet you, Master Daniel. Might I inquire further? What is it you need? And please, make it quick. Alright, I guess fuck me. I'll leave you alone if you're gonna be a bitch about it, bitch. Caw. Don't get why Balara's thing is she's upset because I chose her, because like her breaking the enchantment had nothing to do with it. It's not Balara, it's you. It's your regret. Would have been one if her death hadn't come from lack of spatial awareness. Well, I'm pleased that somebody with some semblance of intelligence has taken an interest in this case. All I got working for me are a group of slack-jawed simians. Thank you, I think. What can you tell me about the murders? Well, the journalists have taken to calling this maniac the White Church Killer, after his favorite section of town. He's listed the murder sites if you're interested in helping. You go look at these places over. Any clues you know of that could help me out? Well, this bloke likes prostitutes, he does. We got one in a cell back there. She actually caught a glimpse of the degenerate while he was cutting up a friend of hers. She demanded we lock her up for protection. It spooked her so bad. You can go speak with her if you care to. Cut her up? I don't like the sound of that. Good day. No constable, ma'am, just an interested citizen. You some sort of degenerate, sir? There's a madman on the loose out there, and you're interested? There's nothing to play at, good sir. Degenerate, I'm not the prostitute here. I'm simply offering my help to put an end to these murders. I can tell you what I've seen. It was the most horrible vision I ever hoped to behold. That pale-skinned, slight shadow of man kneeling over Emily, and the blood. It was a sight I shall never forget. Start from the beginning, if you would. We were out, working, and Emily had forgotten something or other at her home, so I waited for her outside, but she never came out. When I went inside to look for her is when I saw him. What did he look like? It was difficult to tell, really, all that blood. As I said, he was a slight man, possibly an elf. He didn't appear to be possessing much physical power. Must have cast some sort of magic on her as she did. You didn't even see him go into the house? No. There's really no way to enter the house that I couldn't see from where I was standing. Let's see, good day. Let me see something. So I'm gonna need to level up my willpower to cast bigger spells, sorry. And eventually I want teleportation. So I think the maximum level is 50. So we're gonna need 18, so that's 6 more levels here. So 6, so 46, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll have exactly enough. Awesome. So let's go here first. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll wait until there's ads. I'll hold it for 5 more minutes, roughly. Or actually, I could play the ads now and then there not be ads anymore. Yeah, I'll do that, I think. So, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. It is almost time to resume play. Just 40 more seconds. $20, 15, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What's happening here? I can help. Where can I find the chat? The fuck? Can you send word ahead to your officers that I'm helping investigate the place? What the fuck? They won't let me in. There's a pass through the Stonewall Mountains, somewhere north of here, that connects the southern halves of the continent. Old adventurer who told me said that he saw a strange stone altar there as well. Could be Bolo's altar. Or maybe I need to go to this one first. Weird. But I actually want to go to the Temple of the Panari Temple, I mean. Oh, Varric said, no way, I was sure he could survive a stab straight to the chest with a 30-centimeter dagger. Yeah, every time you said, like, he should be dead, I just went quiet because I was like, oh, I can't, if I speak, she'll know. If I speak, she'll know. Oh. Rip that fucking rat, I guess. I already knew. Yeah. I just didn't want to, like, say it, because, you know. Who might you be? I'm an acolyte in the Panari Church, studying to become an elder one day. Right now I'm here watching over the temple while the first acolyte Alexander is away. Where is he? Well, it's not for someone as lowly as I to know where the first acolyte spends his time. Literally no one else reacted to him. Yeah. I'm not questioned only to serve the church in the best way that I can. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Alexander never leaves us alone for long. I'm sure I'm the wrong person.
What is it that you want of me? What can I add? Well, since this Victor Misk fellow is meant... What is it that you... What can I... I used to live... I used to want to live here. It is meant to be a nice place, but it's too big for my...
Since it's bound with strong magic. There's guards here. Well, let's go in the sewer. Explore.
That's the way to show those bastards. Sir.
A lesser lich. Oh, fuck.
That's the way to show those bastards. Good hit, sir.
The zombie. Kill the gore guard. What's my armor looking like? Fucked. Yeah. An unidentified staff and robe. I guess I could give this to you. You can hold on to those for now. This is useless. I thought I'd given this to the other guy. Let us continue to explore these sewers, because we, you know, it's a pretty good haul, I'll be honest. My next level up, I will grab Hasten, because it gives us a direct increase in speed rather than a direct increase in dexterity, I think. The fatigue damage this thing deals is insane. Like, I'm pretty sure this is just the best weapon in the game, the best sword in the game, barring some very specific, very powerful items. Arcane gloves, nice. Unidentified boots. Interesting. What the fuck happened to my alignment? Why did it go down? What
This is
the
our
f-
friend.
They just fucking started attacking each other out of nowhere.
An impressive attack.
No, no loot around here.
It is done.
Hmm. Hey. So, gonna grab a hasten. Wow. 53 speed. The difference when I'm like not playing turn-based isn't that much, but 53 action points is kind of crazy. Fucking 53 speed. Insane. Yeah. Crags. We've met kites, now we've met crags, which I'm assuming are just kites with wings. That's funny. Flying kites. As opposed to regular kites, which don't fly. Oh, an arcane sword. We're gonna need to go outside and find us a witch soon. Or a wise woman, whatever you want to call it. Exterminate all of these vermin. I think I'll turn this off. There's no real point in having it on. Because we're playing on real time, like not turn-based, so that's just costing me fatigue for no reason. Have I explored everywhere? No, not there. Haven't explored there. Also haven't gone this way. Which connects. So I guess we're done here. Pretty good haul. Kind of funny that the sewers in this city gave me a bigger haul than like some full-on dungeons before. Which I mean, I guess fine, fair enough. This is like one of the end game areas, or at least like past the mid game to some extent. Still funny, and I will comment on it. It's at least chuckle worthy. I'll give you this and this. Because I need the stuff that isn't identified yet. Okay. I think that's all the unidentified stuff. Yeah. Alright, let's look around the city, see if we can find the wise woman around here. Let's say I hope there's one. There's usually one. There's one in every other city. Huh. No wise woman. Maybe down the road here? We could go to Roseboro. There's the secret entrance there as well for the thing. Yeah, let's head to Roseboro. Hopefully there's a wise woman there. That was getting annoying. Okay. What? Where's my other blessing? I'm missing blessings here. We'll come back later. We will come back later. Because I should have the blessing of Halcyon. And it's not here. So I did all of this. I did Halcyon. This one should be there. Then I did all the way up to here. And I also did Torg. So I should also have the blessing of Torg. But I don't. What the fuck? Or maybe it replaces... Oh, it replaces it. I understand now. I understand. So by giving this, I now have to finish this circle. Because I can only have one god's blessing at a time? Is that it? No, because I should have this one. I'm going to assume it's you know, keeping track. I have to assume it's keeping track. It's like if the game isn't keeping track, how the fuck am I supposed to? Bro, are wise women just not allowed around here? How am I supposed to get my shit identified? Captain Roseboro Gov, can I help you with? Nothing at the moment. So the book was bought at a gift shop around here. So I guess we just have to go door to door. This is probably not the place, but still. Other than for the likes of you, human. Might have a moment of your time. What you want, stranger? I wish to ask you a question. Does this look like a tavern to you? Perhaps you'd like a drink while we hold the lengthy conversation. I have nothing to say to you. Now remove yourself from my home. I'm sure the guy would attack me on sight if I wasn't wearing this stuff. Edmund Craig. That's what his name was, right? It's familiar somehow. I don't know why, but I like something in the back of my brain. Mrs. Morgan. Might have a moment of your time. Perhaps I could be of assistance. You've quite an experience. I'm afraid you'd be of no use to me. What you mean, bitch? What do you expect happens around here? Inexperienced? No, 41. Almost at the cap. So there's a what seems to be a smithy up here. So let's drop by there. He's poor.
What is it that you want of?
Where is this gift shop? Found it. Shall we barter? Let me talk to her. I ask you a question. If we just like just doing this, getting more and more affinity with her. Huh. There probably matters plate. An object of value? Mini of death, thank you. Symbol of Kaladin there. I take it this is the inn. Lady Druella. Oh, bless you, Artie Killigan. I cannot tell you how happy Atkin and I are. I have you to thank for it. You're truly a great man. You're welcome. May you have a long life together. And Atkin Chambers. So the inn. Where's the inn? Because we have these cigarettes which were bought here. Someone's been digging up graves in the Roseboro Cemetery. Let's go see about it. Philip Niss. We found it. Dedicate this to my dearest Raven. I would gladly face again these horrors and 1,000 others for only another moment with you.
What is it?
Also, what's happening in this this little stone circle place? Nothing. Just Minears. Just Minears. I do need to get to a place that has a gypsy, though. Got a lot of shit I need to identify. Hmm. Damn it, meant to sleep till morning.
It is done. It is done.
Hmm. Bring with you the key of glass. I have the key. The key of glass. Key of glass. What key of glass? There's got to be some way to cross here. Maybe a hidden like thing. Nothing? No. Maybe I need to be closer. There's got to be a way. There's got to be. Got to be something here. I guess not. Am I really just gonna have to fucking take another ship back? No, they said there was something connecting them. There's a pass in the mountains north of Caledon connecting the southern half of the continent It's also room. There's an old stone altar there as well. North of Caledon. I guess this would be here. The Broken Cathedral. What place is this? Wait, I recognize that. Is that one of these places? I know I've done this one. I know for a fact I've done this one. And give me a second. Sometimes you gotta task manager it up. Hopefully, pressing F7 is actually doing something. There. Had to forcefully shut down the game. Okay. Hopefully I was able to save the game. I tried to, but I don't know if the game was just frozen like entirely or if it was just visual. If it was frozen entirely then rip. Fuck, we're all the way back here. Well, still, let's see if we can find this connection here. Oh my god, leave me the fuck alone. It's a stone altar. Okay, let's make the sacrifice to Bolo. Maybe we gotta go to Roseboro. Dig up the guy's stuff.
How can I help you?
What is it that you...
Maybe if we talk at the inn, we'll get some more stuff. As for all the rumors.
Why? Bro just decided to parkour a little bit extra. Isn't this the inn? Shouldn't the inn be open? Whatever. Just wait till morning. This was not the inn. This is the gift shop. Grips the lead wyvern roaming the countryside north of town. What rubbish. Anything that I should know about? Stranger that moved to town recently. He's certainly a rude man. To Ring of Brodgar. It's just northwest of here. They say it's something to do with magic. Ring of Brodgar. The stranger Goonie seen on his way down from the Glimmering. It's directly north of here along the coast. Not that I'd go anywhere near it, mind you. Just grab all the things. Met Jason C. Guy. He's been spending a tremendous amount of time studying the Ring of Brodgar. Quite an odd fellow. No one from either saw, but a friend of a friend told me of this evil place northeast of here. It says it's cold, even in the summer times. It smells of old dark magics. Good to know about. Poor Miss Morgan's predicament. Her thieving son received a life sentence in Caledon's high security prison. Fool actually tried to break into the castle. Okay, band of thieves meant to have been involved in a robbery at the inn. No news. Where the fuck is the inn? Is this the inn? Those signs have nothing on them.
How can I help you?
Where in? And also, where out? It is definitely a new experience. Oh, hey, a black sheep. You know, being called inexperienced when... Greetings, sir. Somebody's been studying the Ring of Brodgar. Which is strange. Wait, is this giant thing the inn? If so, that's crazy. Yep,
Can I ask you could you answer some questions for me about this matchbook? Matchbook? Yes, it's one of our matchbooks. What question do you have of it, sir? I found it on a dead man at the IFS Zephyr crash. Did you know him? No, I did not know anyone. Wait. Yes, there was one person who it could have been. Who? Well, it's the strangest tale, really. Late one night, I noticed all manner of strange light and sound emanated from the ring. Not long after the ruckus had ceased, a haggard and disheveled man arrived here, inquiring about a room for the night. Poor fellow looked quite a fright. What was so strange about him? Well, he had quite an odd look about him, gaunt, clean-shaven, but with the features and clothing of a dwarf. Yet he could not possibly have been a dwarf. No dwarf I have ever heard would sacrifice his beard to the knife. Even today I cannot say I truly knew his race. Anything else? He had no coin about him. I was about to turn him away when he offered me an exceptionally fine dwarven blade as compensation. A beautiful piece it was, inscribed with the initials BMC. Fetched quite a price when I sold it. Did he say anything to you? The only other inquiry he made of me was for the quickest route to Tarrant. I told him that this was normally a lengthy journey, but that he was in luck. The maiden voyage of the IFS Zephyr would be leaving from Caledon shortly. It was surely to be the quickest way to Tarrant. It was not luck that brought people aboard that doomed ship. Yes, the Zephyr was such an incredible tragedy. Oh, yes, I let him know that he would need proper identification to board. He looked the type to be lacking such, so I referred him to a man I heard of in Caledon, Mr. Razia. Rather a shady character, but helpful when it comes to passports. So he left for the Zephyr, you're sure about this? Well, he thanked me and went to his room. When I woke the next morning, he was gone. He did not say a word, just left. Oh, well, I told you he was a strange one. Anyway, that is the only person I know that would have been on that accursed flight. Thank you for the information. So back to Caledon, I guess. And he came out of the Bogdan's ring, or Bogdar's ring, the Mania ring. Which is weird. I said there was a place to the northwest of here, but I don't see how there could be. Northeast of Roseboro. Some say it smells of old evil magic. Ring of Brodgar. Directly north of Roseboro along the coast. I guess we'll just follow along the coast. The old lagoon.
It is done.
Oh, swamp shambler. Blue one. We only needed one, but more is nice. They mentioned there was a Leth Wyvern around here. Set to the northeast. Let's explore to the northeast. See if we can find that place of dark magic. They said it was around here, but it's not marked on the map, so it's hard to be sure about where I'm supposed to go.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
The cold place. Fair. Shiverbit. This would be a pretty tight circle. Needs to be entered through here.
Impressive attack.
Then we'll have to follow along like this. A Yeti.
How can I help? How can I help? How can I help?
More stuff that needs to be identified. Kaladin Pass, Arcanum. Let's see. Gorgoth Pass. 1500. 1442. Come on up. There you go. There. I would not have found that without doing this. Annoying. And also, where is this Leth Wyvern? Where is it at? I guess we'll have to look for it in a bit, because I can't seem to find any information on what it is. Wait, there's also an inventor in Kaladin which we need to stop by and talk to. Maybe after we unlock Gorgoth Pass and actually we'll drop by Shrouded Hills and identify all this stuff that we're lugging around, not knowing what it does. Heh.
It is done.
I only needed them to stop fighting because of that ore golem. Didn't want them to stop fighting like entirely.
It is done.
I do find the ore golems and the enemies that destroy your armor very annoying.
It is done. That's the way to show those. It is done.
I find them annoying because it's like I have to stop everybody from fighting so that they don't break their shit. Even though like they have unique weapons and stuff that can't be replaced. can't check my map here to know how close we are to the next spot.
It is done. It is done.
Am I past it? No. Is this the way past it? No. Oh, yes it is. I can now go both ways. Good, 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 good. Let's go to Shrouded Hills. Oh my god, leave me alone. We did it. Alright, we've made it to Shrouded Hills. Hope everybody's proud of me in chat. You should be. Dude, throw that out. Don't hold on to that. Cow. Okay, so make sure everything here is identified. Yep. Blade of Unholy Fire. Random fire damage. Okay. Boots of the Dark Toll. Drains fatigue. Ooh. Magic robes. Okay. He doesn't like those, so fair enough, I guess. No, give me this back. Okay, so we need to sell these ones. Because, like, nobody's going to use these. But let me see. So I'm dealing 36 to 48 damage. (36 to 48 damage, 33 fatigue damage. More damage. Noticeably slower, though. And it can damage my armor. I'll pass on that. Why do you have... Whatever. Or just insist on holding on to shit for no reason. Bow of the Chill Reaper. Fatigue damage on enemies. Lowered con, lowered willpower. Stinky.
smelly. Also, we missed the altar in Groggoth's Pass. Spot, Aristes. Alright. Take that as well. Here. Yep. Wait, no, that's this guy. There you go. Doesn't want to buy this. Of course not, it's fucking damaged. No, nothing here. Cool.
How can I?
I don't know, how can you? I might end up having to go back to this one if this gets destroyed, which it almost certainly will.
How can I?
There you go.
How can I help?
Let's see what else is here that I might want to carry around on myself. This and this for sure. I'll give it to you actually to hold on to. Right, to put the gloves here. Put this here, that way all the items that are for Raven are on this guy. And eventually I just have to take them out of him and hand them over to her. Okay. So, at this point, we should head back to Groggoth's Pass, because we need to find that altar. So that we can make the sacrifice of a geode. It is a geode, right? Yeah. So, back to Gorgoth Pass. Actually, hold on. Gorgoth Pass. So we start here. There's a corpse here with a thing, and okay. Give it a second.
I saw Strife get skewered like a kebab. How's the man still standing? Missed all his vitals, I guess. I don't know. The only failed jumper bad at dying. But yeah, no. He has to get stabbed like 3 times to die. Otherwise, he's fine. Like in the cutscene, if oh, there he is. Weapon damaged. Who got their weapon damaged? Who got their hoops stanked? So the altar should be around here. Yeah, there it is. So get the fuck off me.
What is it that...
Fuck. We'll have to get that fixed. Why the fuck not? I have it. Did he consider... Oh, god damn it. You fuck. Oh, god damn it. I got to go fucking god damn it. Son of a bitch. It's this one that we have, not this one. Alright, fine. Fuck, dude. Fuck. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. It's bad game design. Fuck you, whoever decided that that should, that one should overwhelm the other. Especially when, like, No, I had the means for both. Fuck, that's so stupid. I knew that was gonna fuck me over. God damn it. God fucking damn it, I'm pissed about that. Teleporting is gonna be a fucking gift because I'm going to basically just teleport to all of the places and just fix this as soon as I can. So we gotta get to... No, we don't. Gotta get to Kaladin. We gotta get to... No, there's a way here. But where is it? None of those are the places I'm looking for. Lev Wyvern sighting. It's not gonna tell me the location, is it? Of course not. Maybe if I look here. Oh. Okay, we have to go back to Rosenborough and find the guy in the inn to talk to about it. Give it a second. So this is a consuming plate mail. Let me see. Armor Arcanum. Torso. Plate. Consuming plate armor. Can you get the fuck out of my face? Thank you. Appreciate it. Go away. Fuck off. Prick. Yeah, let me just... Useless. Got it. What's the point? Like, all of these cool magic items, and all of them are useless and cannot be used. And if you try to use them, it will fucking immediately make you useless in a fight. Why? Hey, appreciate the resub, Biomajor Cat.
Man, this final sequence is kinda hype actually. If only it was tied to a better game.
I know, right? Like, the final sequence is actually fucking hype as hell. But then, the rest of the game is just... Oh. So there's supposed to be a guy in here that'll ask me to photograph the thing. Oh, may I ask your name? Of course, of course. My name is Jason. Jason C. Guy, to be precise. What are you doing out here? Oh, my good man, I'm studying the Ring of Brodgar. Why? I've always been fascinated with the Ring of Brodgar. It is strange. The histories always mention the black spy assigned ominously with the Ring of Brodgar, but its meaning is lost in antiquity. Perhaps it symbolizes the power of the wards, I do not know. I came here to study wards and to see how they are holding. Why wouldn't they be? While technology has spread throughout the land at an amazing pace, I fear that its propensity would have caused the wards to weaken. That is why I am here, to ascertain the strength of the wards. What have you found? The results of my studies are quite puzzling. I suspected the wards are weakening, but at a rate much more accelerated than I had originally calculated. What happens if they fail? Well, I'm sure the great mages placed such powerful wards in this place for a purpose. Many years have passed. That knowledge has been lost to us. I fear if they were to fail, something terrible would occur. That's very worrisome. Anything else I can help you with? You feel magic will ultimately prevail. I've studied many things. I received technological training from the great university in Tehran. I have also studied magic in the wondrous city of Tula. Through all of my learning, I've developed a theory, which is, I believe that all things work in cycles. Everything natural goes through cycles of ebb and flow. I believe magic and technology are no different. There's only one major flaw with my theory, which is, this appears to be the initial appearance of technology. There is no known history that advanced technology existed before now. As a result, I'm unable to prove my theory. Have you searched for signs of such? Extensively and to no avail. Say, you are a traveler. If in all your travels you come across any signs of ancient technology, I'd greatly appreciate it if you would let me know. It would really help with my hypothesis. I'll let you know if I see any. Hello, sir. What's your name? My name's Trevor. Trevor Linwood. Quite away from home, aren't you? Yeah, I'm on assignment. What's the problem? Vector around, nothing to it, right? What were you supposed to photograph? The elusive Leth Wyvern. Ever heard of it? No, what is it? Every time it destroys a bit of its victim's memories. Some sort of venomous. Pretty dangerous creature. Nothing simple about that assignment. It's a deal. All right, let's go. Travel in one's camera. All right, we now have the location of the lead wyvern, and that location also leads us past the river that separates the southern part of this part of the continent from the north. There it is. Straight there. We'll take a picture of it and then kill it.
How can I help you?
Oh, there it is.
An impressive attack!
Can everybody get the fuck away from it, please? Very well. I guess it worked because it made the sound. And then we can cross. Cool. Let's go back here, I guess. Let him know that we took the picture and also killed the wyvern. It was easy too. I mean, it put up a fight, but like, come on. Come on. Okay, so let's go back to the inn here. Talk to the Giorno. I've got it. I've got it. Where's the bridge? You see any sign? I did. Thank you. It will definitely save me a lot of time. Cool. Let's actually go back to Kaladin, because apparently this guy in Kaladin will buy this off of me. There's also the Book of Durin's Truth, which I don't really know how that works, and I also would like to get rid of this piece of shit armor that will drain my fatigue. While also making it so I take 100% of my fatigue and damage if I ever get critted. So I can just immediately get knocked down on crits. Fucking hell. And we are in Kaladin. Old Kingsway. Yo. Paul. How'd you do? Good day to you. His name is just Paul. David Witt. This is the man I was looking for. Hello, sir. Can I ask your name? I'm David Witt, owner of this here farm. What do you grow here? I don't actually grow anything. This is a fur farm. I raise rabbits. My furs are considered the softest, finest quality pelt in all the land. You'll find my product in all sorts of finery. Trim of a lady's ball gown, lining the inside of a gentleman's winter coat, even swaddling the newly born nobility. Sounds as if you do quite well for yourself. I've done all right for my daughter and myself, at least. I was. Was? What happened? Something very strange has been happening lately. Every night, one of my rabbits is killed and partially devoured. Signs indicate a large beast of some sort, but no one else in the area is being bothered or has seen anything strange. If you're available, I'd really appreciate some help figuring it out. I'll try. How long has this been going on for? The killings have been happening for nearly a full lunar turn. If things keep up at this rate, we'll be ruined within another 2. Rabbits breed quickly, but not that quickly. What about a dog? Do you want a dog? Perhaps a wolf? There aren't any wolves around for miles, and I don't own a dog. I've tried that before. Too much trouble keeping them from scaring the rabbits. Never had one that ate them, though. Anyone else live here with you? My daughter lives with me. You could talk to her if you'd like. She's been missing a lot of nights. Suspect she's sneaking out to see her betrothed. To be young again. The girl's a werewolf. Let's talk to her. See if we can find anything. Cynthia Witt. Might I ask your name? My name's Cynthia. Can I help you with something? I'd like to talk to you about the rabbit slayings. Oh, it's awful. The poor things. Devoured at night by some horrible beast. How do you know it's a horrible beast? Well, I don't know for certain. It's just that I have these nightmares about it every night. I dream some horrific beast attacks and devours one of my rabbits, and every morning I awaken and find it to be true. Please help us. Help us find what is doing this. Have you seen anything, perhaps as you return from your tryst? Oh, no, is that what Father told you? I was seeing my betrothed for a time, but I've been so exhausted lately, I've not been awakening to make our rendezvous. Exhausted, but why? I'm very distressed by what is happening to my rabbits. As soon as the sun sets, I come to my room and fall into such a sound sleep, I do not awaken until it is morning. But I always awaken from the nightmare, and when I check on the rabbits, another's been killed. No one has seen this beast. Keep looking. Thank you for your help, Cynthia. I haven't figured out what's killing the rabbits yet, but I'll keep looking. I'm certain it's her, by the way, like, no question. Little rabbit poos, they're so cute. Hey, so cute. She has a bad dream and suddenly the rabbit's dead. Did you get many protesters? I know just how to deal with them. Them damn hoity-toity types. Oh, my thoughts exactly. Anything else? No. Bro just fucking guns them down. Get on my property! Bang bang! Mink mink! Bro hits him with a mink mink. Yo, Paul, you have a name, you're probably relevant. No, not relevant at all. Me seeing Mario from North Left. What, you want a second kid or something? Haha, I said the same joke. I made the same joke. Who might you be? I'm Hieronymus Maxim. Ah, what happened to your friend? Damned imbecilic ogres stole my flying machine prototypes and burned down my factory. Just to add that little extra joy to the whole affair, they beat me senseless as well. Now the king's advisors say I'm a fraud, that heavier-than-air flight is impossible. They say I staged the whole thing to cover my failure. They'll prove my days here are numbered. What type of proof would you need? Anything will prove they were capable of flight. Let's say I found proof for you. What would that be worth? I could give you an experimental mechanized arachnid I've been developing. Quite handy to have around in a scuffle. It'll heal you automatically. Oh, here's a camera with pictures of them flying. Would that do it? Yes! Vindication! Thank you for this. Not only will I be allowed to carry on my work, I can also make those advisors look ridiculous. And here's the medical arachnid. I promised you. Oh, and you may as well take the plans for it in case you have cause to need them. Oh, and since you were kind enough to help me, if you ever need a mechanized gun built, just bring me the parts and I'll do it. I mentioned I also invented the mechanized gun. What parts would you need? Loading mechanism and a Clarendon rifle. I remember that. Good day. What up, dog? And then I just pick him back up. Sweetness. That is really cool.
How can I help you?
Get the fuck out of the way, bitch. Can you press some items for me?
What is it?
Yeah, this goddamn retard went and broke his fucking stick. Please fix. Appreciate.
What is it?
Here you go. Give me this. Goddamn fucking dumbass. Alright. Here's the plan. I'm gonna just stand here and skip to nighttime and see what happens. Ah! I discovered what's been happening to your rabbits. I'm afraid it was a werewolf. A werewolf? Oh my. I would explain why no one ever saw anything during the day, wouldn't it? I trust you destroyed the beast. I did, but what? No. Tell me it wasn't her. Who was the werewolf? I'm afraid it's as you surmised. Cynthia was the werewolf. No! Oh, this cannot be! Not my baby! My sweet little girl! You killed my baby! I didn't realize it was her. I know it was your fault. Oh, how did this happen? Please, go. Just go. I need to be alone. Fuck, dude. Hello, David. Go away. I know you just did what I asked you to. I'll never forgive you for Cynthia's death. Get out of here, Auntie Killigan. Could I revive her somehow? Not with magic, I don't have the means. Like, if this guy could do it if he had enough willpower, but he doesn't. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's definitely one of those situations where it's like, what's the correct thing to do here? There is none. But it is getting kind of late, and I do want to go have dinner. So, I'm thinking it's about time we end for today. So, I hope everybody had a good time. I know I did. It's been a lot of fun. I like this game a lot. I will probably do some grinding off stream to unlock teleportation so I can get this fucking thing finished with before the next stream. I want to have all these blessings done, or at least all the ones that I have unlocked, which is every single one except for the second circle. But I should have the Katan thing unlocked. I should have been able to unlock that, but for some reason I wasn't. Regardless, we'll probably have to just... Yeah, I'll probably have to figure this out somehow. Whatever. I'll see everybody next time. Let's raid out to somebody who is doing something fun first, though. Let's raid Tomato, who is playing The Thing Remastered. I can't raid Tomato. Who can I raid? Let's raid Moist Critical. He's a nice guy. So, I'm gonna drop you off with Moistiest of Voice. Make sure to tell him that he is, in fact, very, very moist. But with that being said, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Cheers.